Arlo, hi, how's it going? Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. There it is. Mana Delta, hi, hello. How's it hopping? It's hopping pretty good. I've been having a nice day. I've been like weirdly productive, like my actual human job. Like nobody was even bugging me. Nobody was like, oh my God, Keliff, where's your progress on this progress? Like, where's it gonna be? When is this gonna be done? No one was saying anything. And I was just like, just like doing a lot of good stuff. I've been hi, Rix, hey. It's going well. You're configuring, oh, I'm not gonna know how to say this. Kubernetes? I don't know. You're a human, not a root. Ah, sorry. You know, sometimes I slip up. You know what? You caught me, Mana. I'm not gonna say that ever again. You're so right. Kangi time. Disco Paul, hi. I'm glad that you and so many other people over in FPop's stream are really enjoying the exclamation point rar and the exclamation point rawar. Zuko, Keliff, hi to you. Hi, hi, hi. Oi, how's it going? Rar. I don't have that on this scene. I don't intend to make like exclamation point rar a part of my channel. So somebody teased me in FPop's channel earlier. They were like, why would I go to Keliff's channel when I can get free rars right here? And I'm like, my rars are personalized to the individual over here. You have to mentally edit in the giggle? Yeah. Sharkpup, hi, if only. Keodor, hello. Oh, I have stories about Keodor today. Yeah, it's really rare that like I do not do the giggle after a rar, and it's not even like I'm forcing it. It's just like it's involuntary. I can't help it. You have good news? Oh, you got a hold of a room for the Toronto Furry Con? That's exciting. There's a lot of like Canada friends that I do want to see eventually that I've not gotten to see in the real of life. And one day it's gonna happen. It's not gonna be this year. My year is already planned and already completely chock full. Makes you laugh too? Good. How are you doing, you done? I just like laughing. I enjoy laughing too much to not laugh a lot. Beep boop, the lion is in the room. Have I ever seen a lion protogen? I don't know if I have. You saying beep boop maze just made me think of a lion protogen. That's a good combo. Honestly, you could say like protogen plus any species and I'd say, yeah, you should draw that. It's great. A typical Kangi moment. Oh, it's 1 a.m. time for stream. That's me, hi. Keeter, how you doing? Also, Crouton, a kangaroo, a blue jay in my chat. Say it ain't so, say it's real. You'd love to meet the Kangi IRL at some point in the future. I do enough cons that is probably likely to happen. That forward stretch facing away from the camera. I don't know what you're talking about, it's fine. It's fine. I was not at A&E this year. I was at A&E last year. My current con slate is TFF, up and coming next month, and then FWA in May, and then Kadama did a great job right there, wonderful hop, and then I'm also going to AC in June, July. Oh, so close to winning right there. So the few furs from Twitch that are going to FE this year, gonna get me some of those Twitch friends, that's great. A&E was great this year. I only heard wonderful things. It's less that I didn't want to go to A&E this year and more that there's only so much PTO and money I have available. Oh, here we go, Crouton, thank you. Final Fantasy XIV, very technically. More furries in fantasy fits, please and thank you. Snow Day, Tuna has betrayed me. So quick story on that last one. Is there anything different that you notice about my stream right now, chat? Something that may actually be missing? So, I opened up OBS today, and I'm like, oh, let's get set up for stream, and my little thing in the corner is not popping. It's not popping. You can't tell what song is on. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. No one can identify this with their ears. They need text on the screen. Tuna is the plugin that I use that brings up like the title, the text, and the album. And for whatever reason, it broke, and I didn't want to try and fix it right before stream, so I just let it die. My pants, oh, those have been missing for years. No one's gonna go to Megaplex this year, to your knowledge. I've never made it before, but like A&E, I only hear good things. Oh, Gyoju. Oh, Gyoju. Oh, Pepper. This is why I made it redeem. I actually didn't play the past 2 days. Ah! This is why I needed to be bullied. This is why I need to be bullied, because I did not make time to play today or yesterday. So yeah, I deserve the bullying. I'm sorry. It snowed all day today. You were just hovering around freezing, so things were icy when you drove home? Yeah. My husband has been going into the office recently, ever since he's down to only 1 job and not 2. And he did not go today, because it was snowy everywhere. He didn't want to drive in it. Very fair. Dignity, is that what you're missing? Who has that? Who has time for dignity in the year of our Lord 2023? Also, chat, hi, how's it going? Cyrus, imagine I said that as, every letter spaced out with a space in between. Imagine I said it like that. Hello, how are you? There we go. Yeah, the Keliff. How do I bully Keliff without a throw redeem? You have to use your words and target me emotionally. I did used to have a throw redeem way back when, but as soon as I introduced, like my color shift stuff, at the time, there was not a system like VTuber Plus or like Meeps or something that could handle a VSF avatar and throwing. And even though I could re-implement it now, I've decided for myself, I don't really want a super chaotic stream. That's not the energy that I would enjoy in my life. And I feel like throwing would interrupt stories, it would interrupt gameplay. And I think it works for a lot of my friends, but I don't think it works for me. Our Lord and Savior, Keliff the Kangaroo. Yeah, and February. Keliff, Crouton High. Whenever you say, our Lord, I grow more powerful. In the year of our Snurl, 2023. Scott High. Solo, hey. It was not snowing when you drove to work, you didn't check the weather. Yeah, I'll never be an official adult because I never check for weather, literally ever. The trail background is extra pretty. Yeah, I googled like winter forest walk and found like a playlist. Keliff has enough chaos energy in his own. That's right. I don't need any throw redeems. You can't believe your nickname is banned. So the thing is, somebody used that before and I'm like, I like all pronunciations of my name except for Keliff. And then out of nowhere, you start using Keliff and I've been calling you Susk. And Deckies, I didn't do this. Deckies did it for me. They just banned Keliff. So now, yeah, somebody has used other nicknames now. Sagir, hi. Rar. Digital Deer, hi, hello. So chat, I have a post-it full of stories right here, all about how great Keydor is at hopping. And the thing is, I don't have a ton of stories. It might be only like 30 minutes or something. Who knows? That's crazy. What a tiny story time. Well, I can't believe Keliff has nothing going on in his life. Anyway, the whole idea of the start of the stream is that it's just chatting vibes. I don't care about art. I don't know her until we're done with the post-it, until I'm done talking with the lovely people in chat, okay? So think of this as the time for us to get to know each other a little bit better and for me to talk about the silly things that have happened in my life. Oh, in the past couple days, Malkavanian pranks, hi. 30 minutes, really? It's not that long. I'm not long today. 3 hours later. So for people who, we were just talking about F-Pop's channel earlier today, I have a plan. For my next redeem, I have 20,000 points in F-Pop's channel just sitting there waiting to be used. I have one custom redeem all planned. I even know the word that I'll use for it. But I want to redeem them 2 at a time, so I have to come up with another good idea before I redeem it. Oh, I'm going to be telling stories, Keydor. Don't you worry. I have photos. So, there is a new video that I have edited and made. I've never made quote-unquote content ever really in my channel, Cyrus High. So here's me attempting to do content. on my funny channel. So there you go. I made a best of playlist for January of 2023. So I think that was pretty fun. I had a couple friends watch all the way through it already, which is crazy because I posted it yesterday, and it's an hour and 40 minutes long because I don't know how to edit out content. I think it's pretty funny, selfishly. I just only wanted to include moments that made me laugh, and apparently I can make myself laugh for an hour and 40 minutes straight. So I hope you enjoyed. Anybody who's clicked on, anybody who watched it, even if you don't like it, thank you for clicking anyway. Thanks for clicking. All right, let me read every single Cyrus message to really sell it. Hey, Keliff, hey. Keliff, hey. Hey, Keliff. You're really cool and clever and witty and entertaining and creative and incredibly skilled artist, and I always enjoy watching your streams, and incredible and very inspiring. I'm glad to have found you, and I can't wait to meet you at FWA. You can't make me cry. My tears are gonna freeze. My eyes are gonna shut, and I won't be able to see how wonderful you are, Cyrus. Hi. That was very sweet. I super appreciate it. I hope you are having just a great day. It has been fun getting to know you and like sort of that side of furry Twitch. When I say that side of furry Twitch, I mean people like Scott, who I'm drawing today, people like Tenor, who I'm technically drawing today. Oh, and PJ. Oh, I have a story about PJ for later too. There on my post-it. Thanks, Gyoju. That's not selfish, you're very funny. I think I'm funny. Does it have the dragon painting clip in it? Remind me which one that is. There's a lot of dragon related things in there. A Final Fantasy XIV otter dragon, you say? You heard me. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna talk about my plans for tomorrow. I'll phrase it like that for now. So yeah, I published that video. I thought it was good, I thought it was fun. I do not know if I can keep up any sort of video editing pace. It's still new to my life, and I guess as I get better at learning Adobe Premiere Pro and as I get better at selecting different funny clips to choose for my best of videos, we'll see how it goes. But right now, I'm just putting in like a little bit of time every single day and, you know, sort of aggregating what I consider funny moments. We'll see if I can keep up, I don't know. The Kangi streams, and I heed the call. Howdy Roo. Fallon, hi, how are you? What is this emote right here? It's a fwoosh. Look at that fwoosh emote. Ebit? I don't know Ebit. That's very cute though. Let's see. Oh, so guess what I did yesterday, chat? Do you know? Are you aware? I had another cuddle session in virtual reality. That's right, it's another cuddle session story time. Who is it with? Who could it possibly have been with? Someone in chat even. It could have been someone in chat. It was Keodor. So hi, let me show you. Let me show you the funny cuddle pictures. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was gonna say this. Chat, every single time I show off cuddle photos, people are always like horny. People are always like horny, key smash horny. Just get it out of your system. Feel free to type the horny, make the pop-up happen, get it out of your system now. So by the time you see the photos, you'll just be like, "Aw, that's cute, that's nice." It's so yeah, thank you, you know, like Cygear and Ivan and Mana for getting it out of your system. So I definitely expect nobody to be typing it when they look at these funny photos, okay? Anyway, hi. So here's my cuddle photos. So, oh, I'm so dark in this screen. I can fix that. Let's do it like this. Okay. So anyway, here's my funny photos. I have many of them. I have many of them. So we got a bunch of good stuff happening here. They are a big fluffy wolf right here. They had the fuzzy fur shader on. I don't know if anybody here has seen like the fuzzy. Thank you. It'll be zoomed in like this, won't it? Yeah, it will. Anyway, they have that fur shader on. I don't know if you've seen it on the avatar. You'll be able to see it better in some of the other photos, but it kind of, oh, on the ears especially, you can just see that it has this nice kind of edge sort of fur shader to it. It's very good. We were just sort of floating in air, the both of us, in the corner of the room and kind of talking. And I just leaned back to stretch, and they started petting over my chest and tummy tum. And you know what? It was nice, and I took some photos of it. Okay, here's a different angle of it. So yeah, you can tell we're literally just in the corner of the room right here. People are just horny for cuddles. That's okay. Keliff cuddling in VRC. I know, it's so crazy, so random. A little bit of time adds up over time. Don't burn yourself out. I appreciate that, Volk. Also, Volk, I just found out about you today because you rated Setsu while I was lurking, and it turns out you have very good video game taste because all the games that you were like, oh yeah, these were great. I had people reach out to me from the Steam Next Fest, like a bunch of friends telling me about games, and every one you mentioned in Setsu's chat is something that at least one friend told me to look into. Was it you? Oh, not this time. Keliff and VRC, this is completely unexpected. So, Scott, when I read your message, Keliff, you're also the one who gets horny. In my mind, I read it like Batman saying, I am the knight, like, you are the one who gets horny. You're reserving judgment? Jahatan high. Go to asexual jail. I'm living my best VRC life. That's very true. Yeah, we just ended up in that corner. It was very natural. And then I lost a bunch of clothes. Anyway, yeah, we changed position a little bit, and it kind of looked like they were holding me. And they're so big. I just fit in between their thighs, like, oh, so perfectly right here. So yeah, very fluffy. Oh, you can see how fluffy, like, the beans are right here. Shut up, Psygear. Shut up. Anyway, you can see how fluffy their little beans are right there. It's so fun. It's so nice. Oh, you can even see this world had a very good like shader on the windows, and it had like frosted glass, and it added like a halo effect to my ears in the photos as well. Just lost a bunch of clothes completely on accident. I definitely wasn't like, oh no, I'll definitely get way too warm right up against your fuzzy body with all these clothes on. I better just take them off. I better just get rid of some. This is very cute though. They're like petting my cheek and making the funny like the little happy lines and stuff. So cute. Oh, they're holding like my arm here as well as they're cupping my cheek. Oh, so very snooted up. We got a great snoot up right here. This is essentially like my point of view. You know how like when I showed my lantern cuddle photos, one of the sessions, I showed how snooted up lantern was and I get to see their face very close. Yeah, this is my view for the most part. Big wolf, adorable face. Oh, with a large fangies right here. Super good. Oh, and this is just us on the bed and me just like gently having a paw on them having a paw on me, nice and soft. That's good. Their paw is so big, it's essentially cupping like my giant head right there. Oh, isn't this cute? I took a bunch of photos and just like, I took a bunch of photos just like during regular just talking, just having like the time, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would go back to talking just to get sort of like some natural photos. This is my favorite type of like natural VR chat photo because we're literally just chatting and having a good time. And it looks like they're telling us like a silly story and going like, "Meh," like right there at the end. Get you a cuddle partner that it can encompass your entire head in one paw. That is a good goal. Yeah, it's a very cute photo. Yeah, very good eyes, I know, right? Easy to get lost in. The H word is H, exactly. Yeah, VR cuddles are super great. I agree, Volk. They're very fun. Who doesn't just enjoy some nice intimate one-on-one time with a friend where you talk about feelings and also touch each other? That's easy. That's easy. That's a good time. Anyway, we also changed positions. Sorry. That we were just going around the room and exploring, and they were laying backwards, and I was sitting on the edge of my bed, and I just went to go talk to them, and then it turns out I straddled them, and we just kept going with it, because why not? So here we are, me accidentally straddling them in the back room right across from the bed. Anyway, so yeah, we have that right here, me sort of like holding onto their shoulders, them kind of like holding onto my thigh. That was fun. Oh, and this is a good one too, right here. You be quiet, Psygear. You be quiet. They're sort of like petting my chest, and I'm like petting their snoot right here. Very cute, very fun. And yeah, so that's essentially all the photos. So here we go. Get it out of your system, chat. Feel free to type the horny word as much as you want. I expected. I was telling Keodor, I was like, Keodor, no matter how innocent the photos are, people are gonna type horny no matter what when I show these on stream. But then it turns out they look very fucking horny. So, whatever. This is the life that I lead. You have a terrible idea? What's that? Can you tell me if my big wolf eyes are hypnotic? Well, you'll just have to stare. You'll have to get in VRC with me, Fallon, and then we'll just stare in each other's eyes, and I'll let you know. Clearly you need VRC. VRC is great. VRC is wonderful. How many different cuddle sessions do I have in here? The original Landrin cuddle session. Let's see, Landrin 2.0 cuddle session. I got my Love Dragon cuddle session. I have a Pickles cuddle session. Well, there's 2 of them. I think the photos were kind of combined. I think those were all of them. I think those are all the ones that I did. Also, hi. Yeah, let's go back over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Straddling does not need to be horny. I don't know, when you say the word straddled, it definitely sounds horny. How big is that file? That is a great question. What is the name of this? So let's see, load recent. So it's Handsome Dragon Smaller. This is the smaller one. Handsome Dragon Smaller. Open file location. It's 440,000 kilobytes. It's 440,000 kilobytes. I never thought about this. I never thought about how large this file was. Thank you for pointing it out. That is in fact 440,000 kilobytes. Fuck. Also, Ron is high. I can't believe Keliff is a goat. Zarier, hey. Hey, let's go over here. Oh, wrong thing. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. That's at least 2 VR chat avatars. Or 1 if you're spicy. It's a nice way to keep track of memories. Yeah, I think, so PureRef is that program, and I'll type that out because it's a hard word to parse, I understand, when I'm just saying it. So reading it's easier. PureRef. I think if you're an artist, if anyone in chat's an artist and you don't know PureRef, I 100% think you should get it. I mean, I am the biggest shill in the world for PureRef, but still, I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. And as you can tell, it's really great, really wonderful for story time. So for any con that I go to and I need to organize some stories for, PureRef is the first thing I go to. Kangi cuddles are pretty great. Yeah. Oh, imagine if we had like a Yelp page, but for only for verified Keliff cuddlers. It makes sense that Kangi deserves to be cuddled. I think so. Goes back to looking for bed assets for reasons. Jaren, hi. Yeah, I have lots of colors. It can be yellow, it can be blue, it can be purple. VRChat avatars are wildly variable in their impact on memory and graphics. Yeah. Yeah, awesome program, free to use, donations optional, but appreciated. Keliff plays Final Fantasy XIV. No, I'm doing art. I'm doing art of a Final Fantasy XIV character. Well, sorry, of a furry character in a Final Fantasy XIV outfit. It's a great model. God damn. Oh, Scott, hi. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Scott. Thanks for giving a sub right over to Jaren. Hi, Jaren. Hi, I'm Yellow. Only so many people can get access to the feelers. They're in high demand. Yeah, don't you know my whole month is booked? Don't you know my whole month is booked, chat? Keliff cuddle number. How many steps am I removed from someone who's cuddled with Keliff? That's actually very funny. Time to subscribe to Keliff's Only Feels. Chris I. What's next on my funny post-it here? Talking about that. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you ever like go back to a hobby that you haven't touched in like a week or maybe a week and a half and you're like, wow, I'm really rusty at this. I played rhythm games for the first time yesterday after like a week or a week and a half off. I was just like, how do I press the buttons and listen and look at the same time? It was incredibly embarrassing. I'm glad that I did not share this experience with anybody. Usually just lurk here. You want to say you've really enjoyed watching my streams. My positive energy is very inspiring. I appreciate that. Watch your dragon. I really enjoy just trying to send out positive energy as much as I can. I don't care if it's at work. I don't care if I'm just out in the real world doing like chores, like food shopping. I mean, I really care if it's at a con or in VR chat or Twitch or something where I feel like I have more of a one-on-one impact, or I guess in this sense, a one-on-many impact with Twitch streaming. And it's nice. I like knowing that I can make a positive difference in people's lives. Oh, and this segues perfectly to another story that happened literally right before stream. Did you know, chat, that twitch.tv/Keliff is officially endorsed, sponsored even, by the neighborhood-friendly Spider-Man? I got this reply on a random Go Live tweet from like this week. Spidey Ultimate 1 says, I watched some of your Twitch videos, Keliff. They are awesome and entertaining. Keep up the spectacular work, bud, from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wow, I love being endorsed and sponsored, finally. That made me laugh right before I typed my tweet to go live. Rhythm Doctor stream when? I've heard that's very difficult. It was a lot of fun. Your fandom sense was overwhelmed in an amazing way. Oh, put that on the review board too. That's what happens when a kangaroo straddles you. If you know, Keliff, is that number 1? I guess so. I guess you're 1 removed. Spidey? Yeah, the Spider-Man. You second that positive energy. It really helps your mood tonight. I love being able to be a helpful guy just by being my silly self online. Let's see, what do I want to talk about? Oh, so I don't use 7TV much. If you don't know what 7TV is, it's essentially very similar to like BT but I was over on F-Pop's stream. I keep talking about F-Pop. I love F-Pop. Apparently, Boba Yubi made like an emote based off the art that F-Pop did for me, and I feel like I should steal this idea for myself, for my channel. And yes, it's called F-Keliff, because they all have F at the start, all the ones that were made from the different like redeems that F-Pop's been doing recently. I feel like I need my very own F-Keliff in my life, in my channel. So yeah, I wanna take that piece of art and also crop it just like this. I wanna be able to like smirk like that in emote form. F Delta. Yeah, oh yeah, where's F Delta? We got it right here. Turn to my stream because I felt a panic attack coming on and everything was so loud. I calm you right down, give happy your silly brain me. Well, I'm sorry to hear the first part, but for the second part, I'm glad I could help. You need to like actively cultivate Phantom Sense or something. Well, Rumble Drake in chat is very good at teaching people, from what I've heard. I'll have a cuddle session with them in this upcoming week. F Delta. Can we get an F Connor? What would F Connor look like? Oh, so for people who don't know, is that on the screen? It's on this screen. So I'm gonna play a thing really fast.
Rawr.
So that's a redeem that I made for F-Pop. Oh, sorry, there's 2 of them.
Rawr.
That's the reversed one. So I made both of those for F-Pop, and a number of people reached out to me to like get the funny files, and I feel like I should just post them and pin them in my Discord or something. Just because why not? If somebody wants to be able to use that in a video or on their Twitch channel, I don't care. If people just want to be able to rawr at their heart's content, that's fine. Like imagine just wanting to be able to listen to this
Rawr.
at any time, or be able to reverse it at any time.
Rawr.
There we go. Why is there a reverse? It's very common over on F-Pop's channel when people redeem a custom command to redeem a straightforward one, and then also a reversed one. I don't know why. What does the reverse one still get you? I think it's so funny. Selfishly, I think it's great. You asked me how I was, you're all right. Oh, you have an infected ear? Oh no. It's bookending? Oh yeah, that's a great way to phrase it. You tried to rig one for Connor, no dice, aw dang. You want F-Pop art someday? It'd be so cute. Oh, I know, I feel very lucky to have like, what is it, 5 pieces of F-Pop art now? You don't own any dice, but dice are so pretty and fun. So let's see, what do I want to talk about? Oh, I talked about something on stream, last stream, and multiple people messaged me, hi, can I see the funny thing you talked about? And Maramba, let me know when you DM me. I mentioned I did a sketch of a sticker I thought was too horny to do on twitch.television, and also maybe too horny for my sticker pack, about me crushing somebody's heads between my thighs. So here's the sketches, because people ask me for them anyway. So yeah, you can tell I have like the arched eyebrow and the vague representation of a thigh right there. This is a very horny thumbnail right there, a horny hand grip. Maybe not. Pretty horny, huh? Question mark. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever finish it, but because multiple people DM'd me to see it, there you go. There you go. There you go. I just joined to crushing people's heads between my thighs. Well, it's not real. It's just theoretical. Yeah, now horny is justified. Yeah, it is. Anyway, so if anybody who wanted to see that and didn't want to DM me, there you go. I don't know if somebody has done this bit before. This might be new. All right, let me make sure I actually say this correctly. Okay. So chat, Marambo spent good channel points. Oh, I forgot to load my props. To attach something to my face. So I'm loading my props right now, which is why I lagged. And then, there we go. That's me right before a sneeze comes on. Let's see, where it'd be in this folder at the very top. There we go. And the thing is, oh, I forgot to install the right package to be able to display it, but I just can't take the time during stream to be able to do that. So we'll have to deal with this. I hope nobody minds. I hope nobody minds. Let me attach it up here a little bit smaller. There we are. Ah! Orbital Keliff. I still don't know how to intentionally make Orbital Keliff happen. I wish I did. Thigh crush redeem when. Wow, wouldn't that be a thing to redeem? Horny Rue strikes again. You would like this casually? You think it'd be relaxing? New hobby? You did want to see it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like if 2 people messaged me, then that was a good sign to me that, oh, there was probably a lot of people who wanted to see it, just didn't talk to me about it. So there you are. There's the horniest thing I've ever shown on stream as far as I know. What did I do when I did Orbital attached? I can't really show you, but I can talk about it. Essentially, I was taking this and I was making him really, really big, and I kept making him bigger and bigger as like a bit, and at some point, like I attached him to my face and he just attached like outside of the camera. But I don't think it has to do with size, because I did test doing this many times and he just keeps covering my face. I must have oh, did I do it? Is he, oh, is it the glasses? Oh shit, is it the glasses? Did we figure it out, Orbital Kangi? Oh man, oh, there he is. There he is, woo! Wow, you know what? I didn't think it'd be easy. I tried to figure this out the other day. I couldn't do it. There he is, there he is. You're welcome, thank you. Orbital Kangi real. Orbital Kangi real. I'm gonna zoom out during some raid, that's just gonna pop up. Keliff range, yeah. Keliff melee, Keliff range. You wonder if what would happen if I drop in the prop and swipe my mouse over and slide out of the background? My glasses are too powerful. The Kepler Kangi, only visible every 78 days. I want to stop by his streams. Let's see. Oh, so I recently finished those re-drill emotes, and I think they came out pretty good. I'm very happy with them. I saw Landrin use re-drill Dizzy earlier, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love Dizzy. And I'm currently in process of doing 3 more emotes for other people. I am doing one for Deckies because I had the idea of a funny bit of doing like Keliff Deckies, and it would just be like an emote of my mod. And yeah, I offered that a bit ago, and we finally came up with an idea together. So I need to sketch that out. And if anybody knows Faraya, we've been talking a bit in DMs for a while, and they're just like, oh, would you draw something for me for money? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll do a Twitch emote. And we agreed on doing 2. I've not sketched any of these out yet. But just so you know, after I finish this Scott piece, which we're either going to get 100% today or maybe like 80%. 80% I think is the worst outcome, because we're gonna spend a good like 3 to 4 hours on this piece. That's what I'm gonna work on next. And after that, who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Kind of wish you took pictures. It would have showed my fallback avatar instead of the Kangi one. That is true. And I also took a lot of really good pictures. So hopefully I helped cover all the avenues that you were thinking. What is this track? So my thing broke. I think I can still find out though. So if I go to my VLC video source, will it tell me? It actually doesn't tell me. I don't know how to find out for you right now, sadly. You had me an otter dragon. Hi, Cooper. Have you ever TF'd into another species, Cooper? Oh yeah, it's probably one of the bonus tracks from Hat in Time. You also love Dizzy from Guilty Gear? Oh, she's so pretty. I like her. You may soon. What would you TF to? Yeah, Dio, you know what? I was thinking about that. That maybe my glasses are the reason that my funny VR chat avatar has the name really high. Let's see, what else I want to talk about? Oh, so I've been a big nerd the past couple days. And this does not surprise anybody, I know. But I still want to talk about it because I think it's fun. I've been doing some like very egregious time tracking in my life, not for anyone, not because of work, not because I have like a meeting with somebody where we go over our Trello boards and I want to look very efficient. I did it for me because I noticed I had some like bad executive dysfunction one day and I'm like, hey, you know what? If I just like do time tracking, I wonder if that'll help me just be able to start stuff. So I'm gonna show you a picture, and the picture is going to be everything on my toggle, spelled T-O-G-G-L, and it's gonna have like a bunch of categories, and these are gonna be my theories about how much time in a day I think I spend on a particular thing. So here are my theories about my category. I have the actual numbers for my past 3 days just because I like this sort of stuff. I assumed I barely spent any time at work, and I spent more time on Twitch. And then I'd spend a little bit more time on social, chilling and doing chores, and then a small amount of time on everything else. So those are my theories. And then here is the actual funny numbers of how I spent all my time. It turns out that I do work at my job about 1/5 of my entire day, which you know what, more than I thought. Yeah, Twitch, I don't spend as much time as I thought. Apparently I'm very social. This number is twice as much as I thought it would be. Although I have had a number of things scheduled the past couple of days. I did have 2 whole nights this week just scheduled to being social with people. So I think that did inflate my number. My self-care numbers, only 5% of my day is self-care. Crazy. You may need help with this too. I've been trying to get better about doing sort of, I don't know, just nice, good things for myself. And I did a stream with my friend Real Slavic Bear the other day on Sunday. And he reminded me of a practice I used to do, but I kind of fell out of. Because I mentioned, oh yeah, at work, I usually set a timer for like 30 or 45 minutes. And then I chill and I take a small break and I go back to it. And he's like, oh, mine are smaller. I do like 25 minutes and I take like a micro break and then do that again. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's just Pomodoros. Oh, I love Pomodoros. When was the last time I did a Pomodoro? And if people in chat don't know that term, it's literally the idea of like, hi, you set a timer for 25 minutes, you work, you break for 5, you do this 4 times, and then you take a longer break. And sort of like the pitter patter of small work session, tiny break, sort of helps keep you focused. And I did that at work today, and it was so good. I was so powerful. I should really do that more. Who would have thought Keliff is social? Imagine. Imagine. That was over 3 days, Fallon. I started doing it 3 days ago. Yeah, Pomodoro in a school setting, I think is really helpful. I did that in my college too. The guy who popularized it had a kitchen timer shaped like a tomato. This is true. Red High, welcome on in. Sorry, I just love the songs and just vibing. Okay, is there any other stories I had? Oh, so there is a friend of mine on Twitch.television who wants to get into the VTubing scene. And I've been bullying them in DMs to be like, hi, if you need help, I'm here. Keliff Hi, I'm in your DMs looking to help. This is me, I'm vibrating at the thought of helping. Because if I'm gonna help anyone get into a VTubing scene, I'm gonna be really fucking good at it. My avatar is so complicated, so much shit happens with my avatar. I can color shift. I can do like lava stuff. Like I've done a lot of things. So yeah, I'm always excited helping people because I have been through a lot of the different pitfalls that you can fall into. And I want to help people avoid those. If I can help people not suffer as much just because I have a wealth of knowledge, I would love to. My avatar is so wiggly. I mean, a lot of that is real life me being wiggly, but I've also configured it to be able to accept my personal wiggles. Please stop your suffering. How are you suffering with your avatar? We need like a free shader, Kangi. I mean, speaking of shaders, that's one of the things I like helping people about. One of my big pet peeves, and this is so stupid, I know I'm being like judgmental. Whenever I see anybody have the default pink VRM shader, I'm just like, oh, you didn't customize it at all, smug, push the glasses up my nose. And it's so dumb. I don't know why my brain thinks that, but it does. I just noticed. I can tell, because I've done enough with VTubers, if I see somebody using default VRM settings, I know in like a second. Customize this, loaf. So vanilla. Oh, couldn't believe there's so vanilla over here. Not even chocolate. But yeah, I use a .vsf avatar, which allows you to use literally any shader. If it can handle this, I think it can handle fucking anything. So I use Payomi on my actual stream avatar. And I think that's it. You know what? I thought we'd only last like 20 or 30 minutes. We made it to 40. We made it to 40. You still need to start from scratch. But if you don't mind, you might DM me about VTubing stuff in the future. Yeah, feel free. I love talking about VTubing stuff. I love trying to help with that. Cause like, I think about the same thing with retexturing. Like, if a friend of mine tries to retexture and they have no experience in Unity or Substance Paint or any of the possible tools, it'll take them days or maybe a whole week or longer even to be able to do something that I might be able to do in like an hour to 2 hours. So in my mind, if I can help somebody lower that amount of suffering by such a huge margin, I'm happy to. Because I can show it off over here. Like, Kangi has been a labor of love for a very long time. I know I'm freezing, I'm loading something. But the Nardo Dragon, this avatar, all in total, completely, from VR chat ready to VTuber with all of the features that I want, only took me like, I don't know, like an hour and 10 minutes. It was really quick. I can do all of this. I can make poses happen in like 70 minutes. Like, I have a lot of experience, and I'm not saying this to show off, I'm mostly saying it to be like, hi, let me help you, my friends, please. Let me help you, my friends, please. Anyway, I'm gonna get off Nardo. I'm loading back up Kangi. Kangi is a lot of stuff on them, so they take quite a bit to load. All right, there we go. When is the new patch for better cheek puff? There'll never be a better cheek puff than. You can't do better than that. The collar's so tuggable. Oh, on the Nardo? Yeah, it's really fucking good. You're still trying to get your sound set for VR chat. You need an extra pair of ears to make sure all your audio is working the way that you need it to be, especially VRC. That is something for VRC that I don't really ever mess with. I've never put like sound or music or meme stuff on my avatar. I've always just kept it to like funny toggleables and like different outfits and stuff. Speaking of, just finished a retexture in like an hour. Hell yeah. I'm about to do all the Unity stuff. That's awesome. You used to not be interested in shaders. You ran into Shader Toy? I don't know that one. This week, you set up the mouse shapes for lip sync on your Beat Saber avatar. You realize you didn't do that. You should work for Beat Saber. I think it will. Kingy, I have a lot of stuff. I have many a thing on my avatar. Anyway, hi chat. We're gonna be drawing today. So I'm gonna jump over here. Oh my, why am I in the center of the screen? I mean, I know I'm the star of the show, but whatever. Anyway, I didn't expect that. I know you don't have music right now, chat. Let me fix that for you. Let me fix that for you. Oh, it did the thing again, where I set the Chrome window and then it ignored me. There we go. Sorry, that was very loud. I looked at the mixer. I apologize. I'm gonna tug that down. I apologize, chat. You're a star, Keliff. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna take a sip of tea, and I'm gonna get into a different position closer to my tablet. We're gonna draw. But yeah, you can see right here, I'm working on Scott Rahul. They have a nice Final Fantasy 14 cool magic avatar on from the Summoner class. And I'll talk more about this in a second, but yeah. That was wrong. This is the right button. There we go. All right, water. And then tea. Yeah, it's a summoner. I'm gonna show you a bunch of different reference stuff that I got to help with drawing this. I'm pouring more tea as well. I finished that off. All right, cool. That chat will let me post the URL. I haven't talked about this. I actually got rid of the funny bot that stops people from posting links. So you can definitely post a link, because I destroyed the thing that stopped people from doing it. Hope I have a good stream. You're off, having a good sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Example.com. Yeah. I love when I show off VR stuff, like Ariel singing about her human loot. Yeah. I can't believe you drew yourself. Yeah. Yeah, Dio will eat any bad link. Very nutritious. So let me show you. Here's all the references I have. I'm gonna pull it over on the screen. You can see. So this is a smorgasbord of references. I did something here that I do a lot whenever I'm drawing a body shape that I don't really draw very often, such as somebody who has a tummy, like right here with Scott. So I just did an outline of the ref sheet, like very, very quickly to break it down to kind of simple shapes. These are the references they sent me. I cannot answer the question to anybody here what this outfit is, but sure, here's the outfit. Scott could answer. They gave me a link that has the names on it. I'm sure I could find it. But anyway, yeah, here are the 4 reference pieces they gave me for like a cool outfit. And you can tell it's pretty complicated. There's a lot going on, but I still thought I'd be able to handle it because I like drawing weirdly complicated fantasy outfits. I think it's a lot of fun. But one of the main things here that I want to point out before we go back over to the art. So you can see right here that there's multiple layers going on here. If you closely inspect all these pictures, you'll be able to tell that this is sort of like the inside and this is an outside jacket. So the way that I wanted to draw it is we have like these belt buckles right here on the, well, I guess it's not on the belt, it's like chest buckles. And I wanted to sort of undo them and sort of open up the coat and have it surround the nice big tummy right here. So that was my goal. So looking at the actual art piece itself, you can see that the buckles are kind of like hanging to the side is sort of my idea. And the coat is going around the large tummy, which was my plan. And then I didn't necessarily simplify it. It's still very complicated, but I took some liberties with the outfit for sure. Yeah, the 7th Hell Tea Party. So shadertoy.com/browse. I didn't mean to open that there. I meant to open it. Oh, that's a VSF avatar tutorial. Let's do it like this. That should work. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this site before. Shader Toy. Pulsing guts analysis. Woof. I hate that that's the first one I see. Oh well. Do you identify as a shader toy? Only if somebody is touching me just right. Oh yeah, so let me get my art glove on. Let me switch where I'm sitting in my room to get closer to my tablet. I'll move the mic and we should be able to get started. Okay. That's a good idea, cute belly, thank you. I don't draw too many bellies, so whenever I draw a body shape I'm not used to, I'm always like at least a little bit nervous. Oh yeah, I need a pillow. 1 second. I have to roll over to my bed. Okay. Any bellies in the chat? You have one right there. If you click on one, it shows you the shader code. That's interesting. Imagines Keliff Art Glove being adorned with several infinity stones. Okay, so Another funny detail that I'm very proud of and super happy with is, let me bring back those images over here, and I'll take a sip of tea in just a second. So this is Scott's partner right here, Tenor Raccoon. A very fun, good Twitch Not Television streamer. This is a carbuncle, and you can tell I have a carbuncle sitting on the shoulder, but I'm also going to make it Tenor. You can see like the sort of raccoon eye markings that I stole right here directly from the rep sheet. So it's going to be this color palette for the carbuncle. So it's like the two of them are fighting together, which I think is super cute, very fun. I'm very happy with that idea. So my goal right now, while we sort of, so this is, I consider this the sketch phase. I already went through the rough, and I think I consider this as sketch, and I want to get to a lining phase pretty soon. So my thought right now is just kind of look over what we have on the sketch and ask myself if there's anything I want to change, which I think the answer is yes. I don't like how low this mouth is. I think I want to move this up a little bit, which I thought I did already. There we go. I think that makes a little bit more sense. I might move it up even a little bit more. Yeah, like if we're comparing to here, oh, it's so much better. Okay, really, really better. Why do I have clips of the silent cartographer in the upper right? This is actually a YouTube video. If you look at Slayer Obscure VGM 53, this is just a collection, a playlist that somebody put of like a bunch of different obscure video game songs. This is apparently a Toho sound RPG, Another History, Gensoshi Battle Theme #1. But yeah, this channel right here, El Famoso Demon, yeah, if I scroll down, oh, it'll be really hard. I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. This channel right here, they do a lot of playlists that involve obscure video game music, and they always just have weird backgrounds. So they have the silent cartographer right here. You're gonna give the Roo a smooch? Well, but that might just make me blush. Also, have a good lurk. Yeah, I'm very happy with Tenor Carby. Also, Endurious, I hope you're well. I'm gonna sip tea just for you, thank you. Okay, it is time. It is time for me to actually start drawing now. So I'm gonna move a little bit closer. The Roo smooch, Joey, hi. How have you been, Joey? Oh, well, a good job. A good job to stretch my body. That's the Toho remix, all right? Yeah, when they mentioned, when Red mentions the video, I'm like, I have to check what the song is, and it turned out it just happened to be Toho. Okay. How goes this fine evening? It goes really well. I'm gonna be finishing up this complicated piece right here. I decided to make it complicated. They didn't ask. They told me to simplify. I don't like this line, whatever this line is. Is this connected to anything else? It's connected to a lot. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to clean that up a little bit. And I want to clean up this cheek right here. Why can't I find you? Okay. Is there anything else I want to change? Oh, I want to do something that I have a picture of over here. Oh, whoops. I forgot that was on the screen. I was asked to make a change to the book. So I'm going to do that really quick. Put this in a folder. Actually, I'll need to put this like up top. I'll need to put this higher. Otherwise, it won't work later. So, Chad, if you don't know, there's multiple different transform tools in complicated art programs. And these are the ones you're used to, where you just kind of like tug it and it goes. And if you just hit Control-T, that's how you bring it up. If you hit Control-Shift-T, you can actually like tilt and transform the perspective. And that's what we're going to do right here. Yeah, the free deform. So you see how I kind of have like an outline right here of a rectangle? I'm going to make this fit that. And I'm just going to make that work by hitting all the corners over here. And it'll get really close, and then we'll fix it up. Ah. Okay. All right, now I'm just gonna play around with it to see if I can get it to be something I like a little bit better. Okay. So we're not gonna worry about this for quite a while. We're not gonna worry about it for quite a while, but I want to get it all set up. I'm gonna say inside book. There we go. And I'm gonna hide that for now. Oh yeah, oh apparently Past Me had notes on here. What did Past Me say? Floating with a tenor carbuncle, a throne pose. Don't cover the tummy. Thank you, Past Me. Don't cover the tummy. Don't worry, I didn't. What was this? I need to get rid of that layer. You were worried about being too complicated? You said I could simplify if I needed to? Yeah. No, I like drawing like weirdly complicated fantasy bullshit. Before I go, did you do the thing I told you about last night yet? I think you just meant sent you the photos. Was there something else? Did I forget something? Whoa, hi Zuko. You have TF powers in the art program? As long as you have a pencil, digital or not, you have TF powers available. Is there anything else about the sketch I'm unhappy with looking at? I think the answer is no. So how do I want to set this up? I want to have a folder. It's just kind of a master folder for all of these layers that are visible, which is not the case right now. So this is going to be just I'm going to call it the master sketch folder. There's a lot of different layers here. So if I click this, everything goes away, which is what we want. I'm going to use my Rumble automation, not read colors. We're going to go to Keliff, Ultimate Kingi folder. I'm going to hit play. Nice. We're going to call this Scott. And I have everything set up I already need. So for the sketch, we're going to drag this here, delete the other layer. I'm going to lower the opacity. I still need to change the resolution. I still need to worry about that. But everything else is already set up and ready to go. It has to do... Oh, I remember now. I have not done that yet, no. TF, you say. Oh, Lo, what's your ideal species TF? Rob, a sip of tea? I would love that. How are you? Oh, what a wonderful sip of tea. It was so warm. It just came out of my thermos. All right, so let's go to 100%. I don't think this is big enough. I think I'll want it larger. I will definitely want it larger. So let's open up this, change the image resolution. I'm just gonna guess, 2500. All right, it's thinking. There's a lot of layers to go. Do I want it just I think I want it just a hair larger. Let's say 2700. This is all about feeling. This is not math. All right, so 100% is this. This looks great. I'm very happy with this. Keliff.Kingi is my favorite summon in Final Fantasy, especially when he ASMRs. What's the effect that happens to the enemies when I ASMR them? Do they just get dizzy? Do they get a bunch of different status effects and they have to cleanse them? Am I a debuffer? Oh, that's right, because I had to clear and reload. You're so right. Thank you so much for pointing that out. There we go. The bit image has returned. Okay. Hi, we're gonna start lining. Definitely a black mage. Ooh. All right, we're gonna spend a lot of time on this and a lot of time on colors and a lot of time on everything because this is complicated. But you know what? It's time to vibe. Charm status effect. I like that. Pokemon rules. Growl equals attack stat debuff. Oh, I'm not in pure black. I'm like, why? It looks so weird. There we go. I can't imagine a summoner in a Final Fantasy world that would not have like cool eye makeup on. Yeah, that's so true. And Final Fantasy XIV summons can summon a big dragon, Bahamut specifically, right? You don't normally wear makeup, but you do it for the summoner look? Good. Oh, there's a piece of art that I'm obsessed with that I've seen recently, where it's Final Fantasy VII Cloud picking up a materia and slowly transforming into a Bahamut. And every time I see it on my dash, I'm like, like I'm just like, I have to stare at it for a little bit. It's so good. Now you have to go and learn and play Summoner. Well, I mean, Tenor has it easy. Tenor has it easy. They're just the carbuncle. Their moveset has to be pretty small. Where can one acquire this materia? Final Fantasy VII has the Dragon Orbital Weapon Platform Strike materia. That's crazy. I still haven't played the remake. Keliff likes TF art? I do. I don't really care about human TF, but like either late in the process human TF or species to species TF, I care about that. I like that. As a werewolf, you can appreciate TFR. A little nice TF as a treat. You're gonna lurk at work? Hell yeah, Cheesy. Nice to see you. TF is just kind of neat. I know that carbuncle. Look at this smug face. I'd recognize this smug face anywhere. How are you doing, Tenor? Let me zoom in on the ref sheet for the nose here. I kind of want to change the vibe. I don't think I sold it very well here. I think that fits a little bit better. Inspect the snoot. Oh, you've been starting to get into TFR? Think about adding TF to a story series you're working on? That's exciting. Yeah, you know what? I've never really read any furry fiction involving TF, but I imagine authors out there have made it sound very appealing. my sort of a philosophy when lining stuff is I'm gonna focus very hard on the spots where the eyes are gonna be drawn to, and I'm gonna get very lazy in the spots where people are gonna look last. So I'm gonna spend a lot of time here on the face of Scott and the face of Tenor. Sorry, Tenor, what were you saying earlier? We named like Tenor Iraq Carbuncle or something. What was my highlight from the Nintendo Direct yesterday? I didn't watch it. I don't know anything about it because the thing about Nintendo Direct is you don't have to watch it because everyone will just DM you what happened anyway if something mattered. So I know that the primary mastered happened. If anything else happened, no clue. No clue, because that was the only DM I got. The Rackbunkle, there we go. Games happened. You gotta show a lot of restraint not to add it to your story, but why not? Why not some TF in the story as a little treat? Also, Pronzo, Keliff hi to you, hi. I don't know if you've seen this piece since before the stream, Pronzo, but I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped.
See you later.
Oh, have a nice lurk, Fallin. Do not Google the medical condition carbuncle, it's gross. I do not want to. The Game Boy and GBA games are on NSO now. Was there a good selection? You need to finish the Minish Cap? Oh, yeah. I really enjoyed emulating that game. This is a jam. What is this? I was just wiggling for a second. This is from the Record of Terrenia Revival. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Apparently it's copyrighted by Pelvis Music. Good old Pelvis Music. Do I take commissions? So the thing is, I haven't opened officially for commissions since like last April, Lamau, but I have taken, people have just DM'd me randomly a little bit in the past couple weeks and I accepted 2 of them. So I haven't been telling people to try your luck, but maybe try your luck, see what I say. What am I feeling? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I was in the center. I don't want to fix that. It's gonna be full screen. I will save, thank you. We can't lose this precious art. I would love to sip some tea. Thank you, Zarier. Oh, I have throat coat tonight again, by the way. I didn't mention that, I think. You love being in the Keliff Commissioner Club. As Shiny Disco Paul will attest to, I was so finicky about their commission. I was just like, oh, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. And I redrew my sketch completely differently, like 4 different times. And I'm like, it's perfect. And then I was finally happy with it. You might not believe it with this piece, chat, but this was actually a one and done in terms of sketches. I did the one sketch and Scott was like, I love the carbuncle tenor. Like, we have to do it. We have to keep it. Commission Keliff holding a leash attached to what? Who's to say? I'm assuming you haven't gotten any sketches about that. Otherwise, you would have shown me. You wish you still had that leash emote around. I remember that one. Sky, hello. Have you been having some fun OSRS streams recently? How am I doing? Crexy, I'm having a great time. How are you? What if somebody was supposed to say something like, hi, Keliff, can you TF me to kangaroo for February? Well, nobody's tried, so we just don't know. We just don't know what Keliff would say. Yes? Okay, I'm glad to hear. Oh, I haven't talked about this with anybody, but I've been thinking about it here or there. There is actually a style of commission I would want to do and would feel motivated to take money to do, but it's so incredibly hyper-specific. But I'm going to say it out loud to maybe will it into existence. I was thinking about making a post about this maybe next month. The hyper-specific thing that I would enjoy doing, and just some context here, you can tell I enjoy drawing complicated fantasy-style outfits. I think it'd be fun to take some commissions to draw furries in fighting game characters' outfits. I think that'd be pretty fun. Discorded. Undies art number 2. Well, the thing is, I'm so much better at art now than the last time I took undies commissions. They'd probably look a lot hornier. Is that the Dragon Ott Scott? It sure is. You don't know if you say this enough, but hello. Hello. As Kyodor learned yesterday, the reason that Keliff High is called Keliff High, because when I'm cuddling somebody, I just can't resist but to go right up close to them and go, hi. It's exactly like that. I go like, hi. But like I'm holding your face gently in my paws virtually. You knew your kangi senses were tingling? Oh my god, Ty, how are you? I bet all your Final Fantasy 14 senses were also tingling. You're Duncan plushie alive today? +1 gator in the house? I'm so happy for you. Hi. Yeah, oh yeah, I manifest the tilde. I manifest the tilde. Also, Nazi Wolfgate, hi. You're already playing it? Good. I'm just gonna say big. Who cares? That horn feels a little flat. I think I need to beef it up a little bit. Makibao, hi! You want me to draw my persona as a red mage? It is fun drawing furries in fantasy outfits. Alright, so the face is done for Scott. So I'm gonna work on the carbuncle face next. We're gonna make that very detailed, and then I'm gonna start speeding up and working really quickly. Time Mage would be cute. Has Time Mage been in many Final Fantasy properties? I know it's in Tactics, but actually, oh, 5? Was it in anything else? Oh, I need to steal. There's like a symmetry line I have in a sketch. I need to steal that right now. Carbuncle Rough. It's right here. I need to steal the symmetry line really bad. Okay. We're gonna delete the mask. Perfect. It doesn't really pop up too often. It doesn't, but it looks really cool. Stretchies, I will. Game Wolf, hi. How are you? Could keep it topical. Do a Herald's uniform on you. Ooh. You wish someone would steal your symmetry line, but then you'd be asymmetrical. What do you think the energy of this face is, chat? To me, it's like, I just took your cookies from the kitchen and what are you gonna do about it? I think that's the energy. Oh, I forgot the ear. I forgot the ear on Scott. I forgot to line that. Let's fix that. It's good to meet you. There we go. Perfect. This looks great. Love the belly. As a big bellied boy, it's nice to see someone have love for the tum. Yeah, and as when Scott gave me the choice to choose between either warrior or summoner to like draw for this piece, I'm like, it has to be a summoner, because you rarely ever see larger lads doing caster stuff. It's always twinks. It's fucking always twinks. So yeah, I had to embrace it for this. When he's not gonna stream, Keliff vanished. That's my focus mode. It's my focus mode. Also, ahem. Caden. Hi. Hope you're doing well. What you get up to today? Tell me all about yourself. Rah. Hi. Body proportions, being able to draw them is a huge plus. Yeah, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. Let me show you what I was doing. So here is Scott's ref sheet, and I'll get smaller while I talk about this. So here's Scott's ref sheet. So you can tell tummy focus. So the first thing I did was I traced over the ref sheet in very simple shapes. Like you can tell, it's just like, oh, we have like circles here for the pecs. We got like large oblong for the tummy. And I just sort of broke everything down. So when I was doing my own personal sketches, trying to figure out how to pose it, it's a lot easier to pose something that's more like a mannequin or a doll than something that's a lot more complicated. When you're looking at a ref sheet, it's easy to get lost in details of like, oh, how am I gonna do the texture? How am I gonna do the fluff? No, focus on the funny, simple shapes. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally erased somehow. I incite horny? What do you mean? Oh, does that mean I'm a horny inspiration? Never mind, it's great. Oh, is it National Pizza Day? Is Pizza Tower on sale? Have I told you, Tough Tail, I love saying your name? Oh, I've never seen this belly. The Ridness belly, whoa. Oh, where's it coming from? Oh, it's up there? Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. It's gonna take so long. Me getting hit by like the quantum dodgeball. Anyway. I need to hide this. I need to clear this. Eyebrows. I haven't done the eyebrows. Definitely inspiration for Rue lovers. Oh, I'll take that handedly. No question. All right, perfect. I'm very happy with that. We have done the two most detailed parts of this drawing, and now I can fuck about. I don't have to worry about details. I can do whatever I want. I can be rough, I can be messy, I can be quick, who cares? I look like a dinosaur. Oh, I didn't talk about this. So Caden sent me a species I had never seen before, and I want to show you, chat. Oh, let me mark your messages unread so I can respond to you later. Ah, here it is. And make sure I get this name right too. Okay, Prey Mortis. If you could type that in for me in chat, Caden. I'm gonna show a picture of them right here. So, I had never heard of this species before, but they're like essentially dragon kangaroos. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Look at the fucking smug energy we have here. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Also, like, fist wraps are always handsome. Always wonderful. Look at the fluff on the tail. They almost got like wings of fluff on their back as well. This smug ass face with a squiggle mouth, A+. Oh, that's right, there is no pouch. If I designed one, I would add a pouch, no question. But this sassy energy, the nice big toe claw in the middle, very good. The standing on the tail energy, nice. This is the artist, by the way, Siffy-Row. Yeah, just add a pouch, easy. Also, anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting this fucked up. Oh well. Yeah, I like them a lot. Skrrr. Okay, yeah, what are we doing? We're drawing. We're drawing. Oh, sorry, I can be quick now. Bennett, hi. Hi. I'm so excited. We're past the hard part. IMO. Yeah, the cute Carby. Yeah, I redrew this face and these ears a lot. Probably like 5 or 6 times until I was finally happy with them. Oh, that was still a really good hype. Stare out, hi, how are you? You're here to lurk if that's okay. It's always okay. And I'm having a really good day. I was very productive at my job. I had a lot of funny, good social moments with friends, and either in DMs or on twitch.tv. And I got some chores done. So I really hit every marker of personal success for today. So I'm having a good time. Cute small magic phoenix. Oh, I know. So cute. So good. Oh, so Gyoju's in chat? I thought it was so funny earlier. So they were getting bullied in Setsuna's stream, and they added me, and they're like, Keliff, they're bullying me for being small. And I'm like, oh, just hide my pouch. And they're like, I don't have 5,000 channel points to hide in your pouch. I thought that was very funny. Rainbow Dash, hi. A 3-course meal? Hell yeah. I've only had a couple of those in my life. They're very fancy every time. I'm gonna sip some tea. Ah. All right. I don't want to focus on this. I'm gonna jump around a lot on this piece, I think. I kind of like to work outside in when I'm lining, so I'm gonna focus on this hand next. Dashy. Oh, I never thought about that as a nickname. That's very cute. You got threatened to be eaten so much this week. I have noticed you've been threatened to be squished a lot. Squished a lot over there in that shot. The hands, I actually love drawing hands. They're very fun. I did this hand with my hand when I was drawing it. I love doing that. I'm one of those freaks who loves hands. That's only Riz. It still makes me laugh.
Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you.
Oh, because I like to draw my silly hands like the JoJo guy does. Oh, so I have throat coat, which is the same one I was drinking on my last stream. It's very nice. It does make my throat feel better. Awesome. Ping. I love doing stuff like that. Okay, so what do I want to draw next? I think I just have to suck it up and start doing the outfit. I think I have to suck it up and start doing the outfit, which is fine. I have the power. I'm gonna zoom in on the outfit over here. Here it is. Here's the outfit if you haven't seen it. Okay, so I'm gonna sip some tea and then I'm gonna get to it. Keliff, how's the stream going? How am I doing? Hi, chat. Hope everyone's well today. Yeah, the stream's going really good. I'm currently working on this piece for Scott Rahul, drawing their character and their partner in a cool, funny Final Fantasy XIV outfit. It's going pretty good. I'll sip more tea. I'd be happy to. Yeah, there's the Scott in question. All right, I'm sucking it up. I'm drawing the outfit. And I'm gonna say it too. It looks super good, thank you. Oh, so when you rated a F-pop earlier, they were talking about how you were learning sequel. How's that going? I know you mentioned that in the Discord. I didn't realize you were streaming that adventure too. You're so excited. The creator of Danganronpa is releasing the new sequel game, Rain Code, on June 30th. I've still never played a Danganronpa game. I have played an Ace Attorney game before. It's going well. You're about a third the way through your course. It's a SQL and Oracle masterclass. You have almost 40 pages of notes. Hell yeah. I think SQL is great. I really like using it at my job. So Raincoat is more of a detective-focused game, which is why you're excited. So the gameplay flow is going to be like a little bit different compared to Danganronpa, you think? Aw, a very gentle hop. Do you have a long day, Nazir? You tired? How's it going? So same art style, completely new game. It's a 3D open world with puzzle mini games. It's very different. Oh, woo! Hi, Kofu. How's it going? You need to find some good practice and exercises to do so to get more hands-on experience. This gets you more from I know nothing, yeah, to the certification ready. That's great. Yeah, in terms of like real-world application, the majority of my job is just like, where does this data live in the database? How do I join it? And what question is the stakeholder asking? You had a long day. You had to pay a man $400 dues to take an injured oak tree's body parts away. That's a lot of money just to pay a muscle man to come on in and lift up a tree. They probably had a machine, actually. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. We're drawing Scott in a complicated Final Fantasy XIV outfit. It's going pretty good. Riz, hop. Riz, that was not a hop. You just rolled. That was 0 meters. You just rolled to the finish line. Riz tried their best. Yeah, I shouldn't laugh, but I am laughing. Oh yeah, there was a horn here, I forgot. Okay, you redeemed yourself. You're good. You work as a scrum master at an IT team. You're trying to catch up to all the stuff you haven't learned about. A lot of changes since 2004. I'm very happy that I have like a BA and a PM in my life to handle all the scrum master stuff, because I just want to be able to put my head down and do my job. I don't have to worry about like what tickets are important, where they come from, what the flow is. I just want to know that ask and just go for it and kill it. I would have to have a special Rue roll animation for 0 meters, but it happens so rarely. But that like makes it extra worth it to have a special animation. You can imagine, I have to pick my brain as to realistic expectations for jobs involving SQL. Yeah, so data analyst will be closer to what I do. I do data visualization, but honestly, a lot of the times people just give me queries and I don't have to worry too much about like optimizing or anything. Although I have been writing more stored procedures. What I'm working on right now is it's like over 2,000 lines of SQL code. And I have like game fact style bookmarks. So I'm like type --3.2 to go to this bookmark to see this temporary table. Like it's pretty large. Also, that was an incredible hop low. You must be full of energy tonight. $2,000 lines of SQL. Yeah, so what I'm doing is at my job, we're going from a legacy. How do I talk about this normally? We're going from an old application to a new application, and the way that the applications work are very different. So in order to transfer something that had like a lot of separate smaller parts of SQL, I'm essentially having to rip all that out and put it all together into one large thing. And there's like 8 different pages of visuals, and each page has like 3 different tables, and each table has like 4 different metrics. So there's like 80 calculated fields or more happening at any given moment, and there's a lot of code behind that to get all the data ready for it. It's a whole project. But it's needed for updating databases and transferring systems, yeah. That was all your energy, you're tired now? He's making a list. He's sorting it twice. Select star from context where behavior equals nice. SQL clause is coming to town. I love that, thank you. Let me zoom in on the actual art here. See what this shape is supposed to be. Okay. It's funny because like people might look at this and be like,
Keliff, why aren't you simplifying the armor design?
I am. This is the simpler version of the armor design. It's better around Christmas time. It's a classic DBA joke. That's great. I hadn't heard that one. Also, T-Jebs, hi. Seems like getting your certifications will get you from scrub to like Lord Help Desk to something better. Hell yeah. Totally at a random question. What would be the Kangi's preferred fantasy weapon? I mean, if I had to choose a cool fantasy weapon, I would probably choose a glaive or like a pole arm. Imagines Kangi fighting with his fists like Ricky from Zelda. That's pretty cool too. You used to have a select star from users where clue was greater than 0. Oh, wow. Yeah, glaives are really cool. Back when I played Warframe, I enjoyed the idea of the glaive, even though it wasn't a good weapon. Oh yeah, there's belts around the neck. Of course there are. It's a fantasy design. All right, we're about, what, 20% there? Who knows? Let's keep going. Your water kobold Vesper all uses a glaive? Hell yeah. Kangi would choose weaponized boots to make the thigh power for awesome kicks. Now that's a great idea too. All right, hell yeah. Oh, a RAR for Connor? I don't know, Connor. Do you deserve a RAR when you're on F-Pops chat saying I can get all these RARs for free? Yeah, I think you do. You spent your points. Connor, hi. Do me a favor. Close your eyes and imagine my nice, large Kangi maw next to your neck, just slowly breathing out. Rawr. And I move my way up closer to your ears one more time. Rawr. There we go. You got 2. Anyway, hi. Redeemed Rawr. CZ, hi. Welcome on in. I keep saving on VC face. This happens on every art stream I do, I swear. You still think that putting a mace on the tail or spikies would be an awesome weapon? Is there a dinosaur that's basically that? Just for kicks. Twitch ERP. Terp? I can't believe we're terping up in here. Tuna has betrayed me. Oh, so Tuna is the name of the service. It's like an OBS plugin. That is how I was getting all of my stuff on like my just chatting screen right here. There would normally be something in the corner that told you what song is playing, and like the artist, the album, and everything. But it broke on me. And I don't know why. I don't know why it broke on me. Hey Connor, how come Kingulus you have 2 RARs? You dig the camel case? I think it's good for tags and stuff to be able to differentiate them because you can't put spaces. I can do underscores, but that would limit the number of characters I have even more. I can only do 25. Also, Sour, hi. I just responded and it didn't say hi. Hi. Oh my god, Sour, 2 days. Whoa. Excited? Hell yeah. All right, to zoom in. Oh, I'm already zoomed in on the neck. Perfect. Yeah, this armor's kind of complicated, but I enjoy doing stuff like this. Like, I like doing all this, like, granular detail crap. It's weirdly exciting for me. You're glad I like it? You want to feel bad about it? I do not want you to feel bad. I would not have drawn this and sent it to you if I did not want to do it. Or I would have made it like really zoomed in so I wouldn't have to draw very much. I made the choice to have it be this large and in charge. Oh, I am not in the right pen. Whoops. There we go. Oh!
January, February, March, April, Maru, August, September, October, November, December.
Yeah, I mean, those are all the natural months of the year, Stirring. Are you just very, like, retrospective right now, thinking about everything that's happened in the past year? Just naming all the regular month names out loud. Hi. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the actual bit of all the Rue months. I love that. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Zoom in far enough, you can just draw one giant pixel. Isn't this riveting, chat? Hey, chat, can't you just recognize Scott? Doesn't these pixels right here just, like, have Scott's energy, don't you think? I tried to imbue it in every spot I could. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Hell yeah. You can't have May, that's your month? Why is it your month? Alright, let me scroll up. Oh yeah, Resdra slurp? Resdra's a great slurp. It's like looking in a mirror. It is like looking in a mirror. You might need some more RAM. Are you turning proto on me? You seen some snacks? Oh, Micro May! Ah, that's so cute. Wolvember is for wolves? I've not heard Wolvember, that's great. As somebody who just cuddled a wolf yesterday for like 3 hours, they are on the mind. Oh my god, hi! Ba-da-ba. Oh, I'm not even gonna read this ahead of time. I'm gonna let TTS do it.
I asked ChatGPT to write my anniversary message for me. He says, unfortunately, as a language model AI, I don't have the capability to communicate with kangaroos. But here's a message you can use
to express your sentiment. Happy 1 year anniversary, kangaroo. I've been hopping along with you for 365 days now. Hashtag Kanga Crew. Well, that was a great bit. Thank you so much for asking ChatGPT to write your message. I think it expressed your sentiment. I think the bot could tell exactly what you wanted to say and just spewed it right out. That was very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you for a whole year, Nazi. It's always nice seeing you. Mike Rue May. Oh, you could be a micro Rue. That's great. Oh, I would love to sip some tea. Too high. Sorry for breaking TTS. It's fine. I don't mind. Kangi time. Hi. Gonna go to bed for now. Hoping to catch the next one. Watch me drawing if you want to get back into drawing soon. Good night. Have a good stream. Yeah, Otto, thanks for hanging out. I like drawing a lot. I think it's very relaxing. Like, it's really rewarding if you put a bunch of time into it, because I've been drawing like on and off for 10 plus years at this point. But even all the silly mistakes I made over the years, they still turn into some pretty good drawings. Also, Pronzo! Thank you for gifting a sub over to Toof! Hey Toof, enjoy your Kangi emotes. Oh man,
It's getting more complicated, the outfit here.
Let's see. Ooh. So I'll show you the thing that I'm drawing. I'll tug it back over here. So I'm working on this complicated neck object right here that has like these weird shapes. I am simplifying stuff like this for sure. Where is it? So it's U, symmetrical ruler. I'm gonna do something like this. See how it goes. I don't know if it'll go well. You'll allow it? A little tiny Roo. You stopped 10 plus years ago being overly self-conscious. This year, you're breaking out of that. You have itched to returning. I believe in you. It can be very hard to break out of that sort of like negative mental mindset, but it sounds like you're motivated and it sounds like you're excited. And I feel like those two elements are really all you need to start getting back to it. Wait. I think I must have accidentally saved as. I've definitely saved. All right, hell yeah. The song is so chill. What is this from? This is from, it's called Maho-matic for the New Generation Part 1 by Toshio Masuda. Hell yeah. Hey, chat. Do you have a nice week so far? Has it treated you well? Are you looking forward to the weekend because you're tired or because you have nice plans? Ah. I hit everything. I was just so nervous when Jay Zucchini followed me. I'm like, I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. It's just too exciting when a vegetable follows you online. It's been a rough week, to be honest. So it sounds like you're looking forward to that weekend then. Oh, is Jay Zucchini a cutie? Oh, so I was right to be blushing and hiding. Oh, they do very cute art. Let me click their funny name. Oh, they have a really nice background. I'm gonna look at this follow button. I trust Sour's opinion. Week's been good. Working on the weekends is rough. Yeah. Back when I did food service for like ever, yeah, it was really hard to hang out with literally anybody I wanted to hang out with. I need to change where my reference point is. All right, perfect. Are you working on a cosplay for Katsucon next week? Got to work through the weekend. What are you cosplaying as? Anyone can cook? Look at this cute emo. Oh my god. The chef kiss. Aw. I like that. That's great. I like Lightning too. Lightning is wonderful. They're so nice. Lightning has a voice that I just want to always listen to. These little, I don't even know what you call these. The things that like hold on to the belt, like right here. They kind of have like a crown shape to them, which I like. I should make myself slightly smaller because occasionally I cover up where I'm drawing. Your little yin child. The art's gonna look so good. Yeah, I'm pumped. I know I'm like heavy in the details right now. It's gonna look so fucking awesome when I'm done. Shu from Ensemble Stars make his little Easter outfit from scratch. That's adorable. I made myself smaller. Wallaby confirmed. No. Chat assigns me Wallaby at least once a stream now. It'll never stick though. I'm too kangy. I'm just gonna hop it off. Oh, is this part of you? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, chill track, yeah. It has bunny ears and a tail. Extra adorable. Have you done a lot of cosplay before? What would that line be? Oh yeah, there is. There is sort of like a divot right here in the design. You're gonna be off for now? Good night, Ruin, Assorted Fuzzies. Have a wonderful night, Trent. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I think I should draw the straps pretty soon. I'm gonna draw the outline of this, and then gonna work on the straps. And we'll get to the tummy tum tum, which is very important. Almost a focal point of the piece, you might say. So y'all have been to 2 cons since like 2015? Trying to have 2 cosplays each time. That's super exciting. I was gonna say I've never done cosplay, but I've been fursuiting, so basically the same idea, except I don't make a new costume every time. I just use the one fursuit I spend a lot of money on every time. I don't know if fursuiting and cosplaying have similar energy, but I just assume that they do. If I were to cosplay as like a character from an IP, who would I be? I don't know. I don't really consume much media that's not YouTube or Twitch, and dressing like my favorite Twitch personality sounds weird to me. It sounds like parasocial. You still like the Keliff Dragon? Rawr. I also like the Keliff Dragon. Kangi become normal? Never. I'll never be normal. I'll become Nomai? I will do that, yeah. That's a great idea. Cosplaying Keliff the VTuber at your next con. Good luck finding all this coral-covered fur. Cosplay as a Yeen. Yeens are very handsome, this is true. Oh, you only have the one monitor right now? You wanna work? My super secret surprise. I don't know if it's gonna be too secret if you mention it though. I think this one was too big. It was definitely too big. I'm gonna make it smaller. Oh, hi! Oh my god, it's a Rondo. Ba 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 da 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 da. Rondo and friends. Hi, welcome on in. I am currently drawing Scott Rahul in a very complicated Final Fantasy XIV outfit. And you know what? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty nice. This is where we're at right now. I'm kind of just working on the lining. You can tell I have a carbuncle right here sitting on their shoulder. So they got a nice big magic casting book and a cool outfit going on. Let me show you the actual reference of this too. It's a pretty sick outfit. It's a pretty cool outfit we got going on. We got the nice cool Otter Dragon Scott Rahul as well. I got the nice Summoner's book. I have a bunch of references of the Summoner's book over here. I haven't even shown yet. But yeah, here we go. Oh my god, who hi. Ba-da-ba. Well, thank you so much for giving that sub on over to Velfra. Also, Velfra, hi, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Rhonda, how was your stream? How's it going? Yeah, I wanted to scroll up and make sure it was in fact Beat Saber. Have you destroyed those blocks and taught them every possible lesson in the books? Are there still lessons to teach these silly blocks? I imagine you'll go back and slice them either way. Rondo is rad and full of cuties, yeah. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that. I've been so bad about playing Beat Saber recently. Well, I guess it's more that I've been bad about saying no to social plans. Because instead of having time to work on hobbies or like play video games on my own time, I've just been hanging out with people. And you know what constitutes as hanging out? I think we all know the answer, but I still want to show you anyway. I think the answer is the cuddling cute furries in VR chat. So this was me. This was me as of yesterday. So here we were. I got lots of cool, funny cuddle pictures with me and a giant wolf. That was me. That was why I was too busy to play Beat Saber, is because I'm just straddling the big fluffy wolf's hips right here and petting them on the chest. But anyway, we're working on art right now. We're not working on that. Don't worry about that. Don't focus on that. Oh my god, Neopic, hi. How was Zelda? I lurked for a little bit, but I didn't say anything in your stream today because I'm a weirdo. And also I was focusing on my job. But I hope it went well. Full of cuties, yeah. But yeah, I've just been kind of like hyper focusing on this piece. As you can tell,
there's a lot going on.
There's much happening. Oh yeah, Velfra, how was the rest of your Resident Evil 7 stream? I lurked for a little bit when you were playing the last time. I'm working on all these different crowns. They're kind of like class. My idea right now is I'll show you. I'll talk a little bit about it. So when I show you this complicated outfit, that I am simplifying a little bit, I promise. My idea is that, so there's this overcoat on the outside and there's these clasps that are shaped like crowns and they have like these sort of like belts going in between them. My idea is that the tummy was too large and we must let it hang open. So all these straps are kind of like falling to the side of each of the clasps that are holding onto them. That's my cool, funny idea. You got spooked quite a bit by Marguerite. I've never played that game. I've never been a big, like, scary video game type of person, but I have lurked in streams like that many times. Yeah, the tummy too strong. Tummy cannot be contained. At what level of Summoner Final Fantasy XIV people do you learn the tummy-related powers? It was quite hard around the end. Yeah, I think Link to the Path is actually a pretty hard video game. I thought that Cheesy was a wonderful individual. Oh, but I already knew that. And they're gifting a sub over to Neopic, thank you. I also thought Super Metroid was pretty hard as well, but it went really good. We only died like a couple times in that game. Kentucky Duck, that is a fun name to say, quack. Cheesy all caps, just like Adam all caps. Let's see, what layer was that on? Was it here? No. All right, I'm gonna zoom in. All right, oh, where's this layer? There it is. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna do one more crown. I think I'm just gonna copy and paste this crown and then use that as a base. I won't draw it exactly. I think it's actually a little too big. There we go. You turned into a different stream because I mentioned tummies. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that I could inspire you to say with the power of tummy tum. The thing is, I did cover up this nice tummy. I'll show you the ref sheet. So here's the ref sheet and the powerful tummy right there. But I also had to draw them in the cool fantasy outfit. So I tried to get the best of both worlds and just open the code and stick it out a little bit. I would love to save, thank you. Also, Earthmeezer, hi. I hope you're doing super good. It was so funny watching you and Kusa interact at the start of the stream, where they're just like, no, I haven't watched the movie, and I feel like every time I say that, I break your heart and I break your soul. I will sip tea, thank you. You've been lurking, but of course you tab in when people said powerful tummy. Good. Okay, so the straps are going to be the next part, but thankfully I'm all ready because I am Bondi, and Bondi is used to having straps all around them. Oh, you're definitely not biased. They'll keep saying they'll watch it, but you don't want to get into their feelings, so they keep pointing it off. That's understandable. That's how my husband is. Like, he, when I first started to get to know him, he had not played Night in the Woods, and I had, and I was trying to bully him to play it, and he's like, I can't. I'll get too into my feelings. I'm also going to reset my facial tracking because it was being slow. All right, so I'm going to draw the straps now. Let me zoom in on these straps. You're literally watching me and Bray currently driving evil Bondi. That's exciting. I never stopped by a Bray stream. I'm assuming they're a Picarto lad. I don't really ever go to Picarto streams. Aw, that was a pretty good hop, Golden High. How are you? Dare I ask why I have a checkerboard on my head? It was paid for by Marambo. It's free real estate. Oh, I've heard of Pixel, but I've also never been there. Do people use it for the same reasons, aka you can draw the funny dicks on there? I've decided I want to change how the tip of these look. Yes. Yes. Where are you? There you are. You know what my favorite art thing to do is focus on details that nobody's going to notice because they're all going to look at it like this
And be like, cool.
and keep scrolling. That's my favorite thing to do. So yeah, I need to draw the rest of these straps. I'm gonna move on. I'm so excited to play VR chat again. I play VR chat all the time, but that does not lower my excitement level. I'm always happy to be just a big old wiggly kangaroo. I literally played VR chat yesterday for like 3 hours. It was quote unquote just me and Keodor cuddling in a room. That was nice. SK hi. Those sure are colors. They are. Hello. Makes you think of tropical fruit. Now you're hungry. You can take a nibble. It's okay. Wolf is Keliff hi to you too. How's it going? I love that sometimes people just say Keliff hi and nothing else. Keliff hi. That was a good take too. Let's see. I think I have to finally focus on the other hand. I've been kind of ignoring it. Been kind of just not looking at it.
It's time.
It's time to do the hand in the very complicated Summoner's Book. This is some wonderfully detailed drawing I'm creating. Hey, thanks. I'm excited. It's going well. I think this area was probably the hardest part of the outfit that I've already accomplished. There is detail down here, but it's larger. This is like where a lot of the small detail was contained and all this neck element and all like the straps and the sort of crown stuff. And speaking of, I can get rid of this part of the crown because it's behind something. So yeah, once we do the book, everything should be pretty fast. And wow, that was a long bot message, thank you. That was like 3 things in a row. All the timers just matched up perfectly. No, I don't want to take a break. I want to draw. Okay, fine. I accept. All right. Hey, chat. If you have not been here for Keliff Bully time, let's actually get that puff. Okay, there we go. If you've not been here for Keliff Bully time, all it really means is, hey, I've been sitting down for approximately 2.5 hours, so therefore, I should stand up, make sure to take care of myself, and this is me encouraging you to do exactly the same and take care of you as well. What is it that you need? I think it's a good question to ask. Do you need water? You need to stand, you need to stretch, you need a little snacky? Well, you have about 5 minutes to figure that out, because I'm gonna go take my break, okay? I'll be back soon. Hi, where's my VTuber accessories? Put them on the floor. Where'd that go? There it is. Keliff, hi, Keliff, hi. I feel like I could have a whole conversation just saying like, hi, hello. Like just, I don't know, just being able to use different greetings. I feel like I could have a whole full-fledged like conversation with somebody. Let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing water in my body. Oh, I'm also missing tea in my body. I should do that. I should pour more tea as well.
Perfect.
Oh, that's such a good emote. That's a corgi cam. Yeah, it is. I still have never made like a Keliff nerd emote. I feel like it's perfect. Like I'm a kangaroo with glasses who has a computer science degree. I feel like I need a nerd emote at some point in my life. Chat, what do you think is missing from the Keliff emote repertoire? Like, nerd is a perfect example of something that's just
Not there.
What else do you think is missing? Oh my god, I love this nerd. Whose is this? Oh my god, this is yours. That's so good. I have not seen Rumble Nerd before. Oh my god, I love it. I know music isn't playing. I'll fix that. Yeah, it's so cute. The big dumb glasses and the blep, it's a perfect combo. Okay, I think I want to change my art position a little bit. I was thinking to myself when I was taking my break, I'm just like, I keep having to like look away from the mic and therefore I don't want to talk as much as when I'm drawing.
I'm gonna fix it.
A pouch emote? It's so hard to like think of how to use a pouch though in like an emote. You know what I should do though? I'll show you. I'll show you an old sketch that I have that I've never finished. It's somewhere on my board. Here it is. So if you go over here, so this is the closest thing I have to like a pouch idea, where like the effect would be like my smile lines, but on the pouch. That's the best idea that I have. Never drawn it though. Yeah, like a heart emote, that'd be fun. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this fuck. I don't want to fix it. Gonna lurk with this great. Thank you. I'm very excited. I'm excited for Scott. I'm excited for me. Okay, so I mean, as a kangaroo, it feels kind of criminal that I've strained for 2 years and I still don't have a pouch emote. I can't even say I'm not an artist or I haven't commissioned it. Ah! Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw the hand and I was gonna draw the very complicated book. It's so good, I'm glad you're pumped. I'm glad you're pumped, Scott. Ba ba ba, Kentucky Duck! Quack to you, hi. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Chat, do you ever think to yourself, this makes me excited and I'm a weirdo because of it? I'm gonna record a tutorial video for somebody tomorrow about Unity stuff, and I'm like jazzed about it. I'm like, oh yeah, oh I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna make such a good tutorial video. I'm so excited about it, I don't know why. I guess I just enjoy the idea of sharing knowledge. And helping save somebody from the suffering that I had to go through. You generally never think this makes me excited and it's a normal thing to be excited about? That's fair. That's fair, good point. Me getting obsessed about everything. Yeah, I basically have 2 modes. I'm not interested, or this is the most interesting thing in the world. Me, when somebody mentions if I want to watch Given for the first time, the second for the 15th. I still haven't seen it. I know you did a watch party recently. I imagine you got a lot of new people to watch it when you did that. I was talking about this with somebody the other day, but like I'm never in Discord calls at night. This isn't to say like I don't like the idea, I just don't do it. And I think in part it's because like if I use my nights for like cool social Discord stuff, I think that goes out the window the majority of my stream watching time. And you know what? I love watching streams. I don't think I want to give that up. Like here and there, like I'll schedule night stuff with people that on non-stream nights. Like yesterday, I did my VR chat cuddle session. On Monday, I played multiplayer cave story. Like I'll still do it. I'll still say yes to cool, fun stuff. But in general, I love my like nights alone working on hobbies and just watching Twitch streams. That's so fun. I love that. I love being an introvert. Did I ever tell you about Given? Given is a great anime. It's not simply a gay anime. It's gay, 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 gay. You should check it out. Whoa. I never knew this ever. Is cute seeing Merle excited like this? Merle's always excited. So the emote could be like holding pouch open, pointing like get in the pouch. Oh, that's a fun idea. I guess we have to drop stream and go watch it. Stream's over. Speaking of being excited, I think I'm excited, Deckies, to start drawing your emote. I think it'll come out well. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, like what approach I'm going to take, but I'm still excited. You leave multiple tabs usually muted. I do this when you're multitasking with streams. Nothing against the streamers, your brain cannot handle it. You want to give a view count. I do that as well sometimes. You guys said about stuff you planned a month ago since you forgot about it? Yeah. Aw, yeah. Snurl be jamming? Snurl's never not jamming. Oh yeah, we could do the silly shoulder thing. Look at this silly shoulder thing on this reference. Look at that. It's just like a tablecloth just draped on one shoulder. If you ever sneeze in the middle of battle, you have something to grab. Snellif when? Oh, I didn't even know somebody else had a snail. Oh my god, Rudy. I didn't notice Rudy had a snurl. That's so funny. That's great. There's a few snails out there. Was Merle like the original? Did they inspire so many people? I mean, Merle is an inspiration. Is this song just going Poyo 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 Poyo? Merle is the original snail. Oh, you commissioned them? There's 4 snails? I had no idea. Who are the other ones? Sny, Fox, Snorgicam, Snooty, Yeen, and Snurl. Wow. Merle confirmed to be chaotic good. Okay, so that was the whole arm. So the arm's done. Now we get to draw the incredibly complicated book. I'm gonna keep making new layers just to increase your anxiety, Chad. I hope you don't mind. You always play chaotic good? It makes sense. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about what's on the page. The page is not important, and we can add later. And I mean this one specifically. We already know what's on this one. No, Keliff, increasing anxiety is never okay. Even if it's involving layers. You don't normally draw, but when you do, you make quintillion layers. Oh, soulmate. Soulmate Hemo Party. Gonna be Otis. You're the entire neutral category. I never hear people say that. That's interesting. Honestly, like the 3x3 grid never really made sense to me. So I didn't put much thought into what I would be. Chat, what do you think I would be?
See you later.
Oh, have a nice look. Sorry, I got sucked into the art zone. Gonna be Kangi. Chaotic good? Hell yeah. Definitely not lawful nor evil. I don't think I could ever be evil. Most people associate you with lawful, but you're a lot more chaotic than people give you credit for. I love getting sucked into the art zone because it's so easy to, like, I don't know, overthink stuff and just be like,
Oh, I don't know. Am I doing a good job?
but then when you get sucked into the art zone, you don't even think anymore. You're just like, It's like, I imagine how drones feel is how I feel getting sucked into the art zone. You're a duck, and like every duck, you're pure evil. That's amazing. I love that you know yourself about that. All right, nice. Fancy schmancy detailing. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's fun. I should definitely make like a Keliff ear emote at some point for like when I'm down here. People have something to do because I'm not talking and I'm so focused. You know, it does make me feel when I stop by some other art streamers and they're like very quiet, like, and this is not like a burn in any way, shape, or form, but like I love Holly Howell's streams because like I can just go over there and hang out and it's just like her killing it and like doing a bunch of wonderful art. Yeah, that's pretty close to ears right there. Ba ba ba. Blue Bengal. Are you a blue Bengal tiger? Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Oh my god, you sure are. I just clicked your funny icon. That's great. Hi. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for popping on in. Oh, so if we were assigning personas to Ben and Jerry's, Ben would have to be a Bengal tiger, right? What would Jerry be? Ba 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 flyby 53. How are you? Thanks for coming in. A blue jay, jerboa, a llama. I can imagine all these. Are you staring at the paw? Whose paw is this? Oh, I thought it was Ahmed's. Ahmed has great emotes. All right, I'm gonna draw this complicated thing last because I don't want to. You love the art? Hey, thanks. I think it's coming out pretty good. I'm kind of going ham with the details. I don't really need to, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, a mouse like that other Jerry? I was thinking about that as an option. I was also thinking about tea. I'm gonna take a sip. Also, I've been Bondi for a while. I'm gonna revert.
Go back to Kengi. Ha.
I did it. That was my Kangi TF sequence. You didn't? You're so proud of me? I love when you're proud of me, Maze. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm ready for funny, complicated shape. I'm ready for funny, complicated shape. I mean, that's just this whole piece in general. It's funny, complicated shape. It's a chap. Hello. Oh my god, chap and friends, welcome on in. I'm currently drawing a non-upside down Scott Rahul in a funny Final Fantasy XIV outfit. It's approximately this complicated, but you know what? I promise we're simplifying it at least a little bit. Hi, you're doing the Step Mania? Oh, Chap, for people who don't know, for people who are unaware, Chap recently got a new 3D model, and it looks so good. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm so excited to see it in the VR of C. I'm so pumped for that. Yeah, they're playing Step Mania. They play a lot of rhythm games. They did Beat Saber the other day as well. How was your stream? I hope it went good. Stochastic, hi. You're a funny, complicated shape. Can I perceive you? Is that okay? The yacht boat toot toot. Oh yeah, Chap definitely deserves a follow, aka Bodacious Cowboy. If anybody here doesn't follow Chap, if you like me, you'll probably like them. They're a very sweet individual. It feels good getting back into it. Heck yeah. I was talking earlier to chat about how like whenever you take a break from rhythm games, it can be kind of hard to like jump back into it. I hadn't played like DJ Max Respect or OS in like a week, and then I finally started playing again yesterday, and I'm like, woo, woo. Okay, it's hard to hit these notes on time. I know rhythm games and all games, but especially rhythm games, like if you stay in a consistent pattern with them, you're more likely to do so much better. Oh yeah, I was gonna do my funny book shape. I'm gonna do that now. Tail ring or bracelet? Yes or no? Can I say yes to both? Oh, I love how you phrased it. Yeah, Chap does the steppies and the sabers. Although when I read it with my peripheral vision before my actual regular kangaroo eyes, I definitely read it as steppies and stabbies, which I think I'm technically not wrong. I mean, Caden, we all saw those cuddle photos from earlier. I don't think I'm allowed to judge anyone for horny behavior right now. I don't think I can judge anybody. You've been tempted to take a picture of the pad and tweet it with like, "Paw furries wanna be this?" Usually thought better of it. I would definitely tweet that. I think that'd be funny. Ah! Since Shiny Latias is yellow and Keliff's Latias Kangi, yellow. Also, I've never seen a shiny Latias now that you mention it. Aw, yeah, complicated book shape accomplished. Heck yeah.
Defeated.
You think the art that you love the most that I do is when I get to the crazy clothing? Yeah, it's fun. It's very silly. So officially we're done with all the hardest parts, I think. I still haven't done two of the straps over here. Let's do the straps, get them out of the way. And then I can focus on the lower body. And then I'll finish up here. This will be like a victory lap, doing all the stuff up top I haven't done, because it'll be easier. BMO, hi. Care to explain Tuna's betrayed me? Oh, I mentioned it a few times earlier, but so, you know how during my just chatting and like starting soon screens, there's like text in the corner that talks about like, oh, hi, this is the song, this is the album that it's from, and this is the artist and everything. That was always auto-generated by a service called Tuna, just T-U-N-A, spelled just like that. And it just randomly stopped working today. It was working yesterday, like I was doing some test OBS stuff, and I didn't even question. I'm like, oh yeah, Tuna's gonna work. Tuna always works. I opened it today, it didn't work. And I didn't want to debug it. I'm just like, this is gonna be distracting. Like it'll probably take me 20 minutes to figure it out, or 1 minute. And I don't want to do the coin flip. All right, so we got like the wire belt. You dislike tuna? I like tuna a lot, like the actual food. Recognizes the Toho remix in the wild. By the time I remember, the title is over. I mean, I feel like Dio's done that before. Oh, is this the same? This is the same song that just played, or the same playlist? Oh well, it's good. Who cares?
Who cares?
I'm gonna sip more tea. Your dad used to eat Kraft Dinner mac and cheese with tuna mixed in. I've never tried that, but I would probably enjoy it because I'm a sick, disgusting freak who likes basically everything. But yeah, I understand why you wouldn't like the smell though. That's very understandable. Oh, I love Kraft Dinner. I have some Annie's mac and cheese in the closet. Heck yeah. Canned fish smell is Merle. Certainly somebody in the Merle community has done the meme of Monsters, Inc. and them applying like gross deodorant smells, but then somebody just has a picture of the Merle Stinky on it. Certainly somebody's made that already, right? Oh, I somehow switched to gray instead of black. That was a mistake. There we go, that's how dark it should have been. Would I describe his tail as fluffy? Let's take another gander. Yes, well, it has like a fluffy ridge. So that's something I need to do is actually define the sort of fluffy ridge. Let's do that right now. Let's explore his fluffy ridge. So it's gonna be like this. You were both like trying to go for it really quick. All right, so I'm happy with that. That's good. Gotta keep your horny crit up. We do like a fluffy ridge. We do, Scott. Yeah, the rest of this is pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I'm happy to be done with all the hard stuff, and I can focus on the soft stuff. Exactly. Oh, so let me find something really quick, chat. I think given the conversations that have happened today, I feel like people appreciate this. Where did I save it? It's somewhere here in my giant collection. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. All right, no one has to spend the points in this. I'll do it for you with my infinite amount.
Die.
Okay, so we were talking about bellies. I'm not a belly appreciator. I don't appreciate many cool, funny things that a lot of other people like. But you know what? I found something that I know people in chat will appreciate. So here you go. Here's your dragon belly art right here by oh, I dragged it. Here we are. By Epicure and Delights. Look at these two large tummies just pressing against each other. Yeah, yeah, we got some good fat dragons right here. They're even pushing their tummy really good. Look at how blushy they are. I appreciate exactly how blushy this dragon is. You can even see the scales on the tummy being pushed apart from how round they are. Two round fools just enjoying just wrapping their tails all around together. Really good. It's very nice. I love the energy between these two. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, Cyrus, for that combination right there. But yeah, if you want more art like this, go find this person on Fur Affinity. They're fat. I recognize this art. Okay. That was for all the belly appreciators in chat. How the heck am I gonna draw this? Okay. All right, big hell yeah, we got that. Oh, today is Absol Day and Zigzagoon Day. Those are two Pokemon I actually know and appreciate. You actually did get pizza today? You had no idea it was pizza day? I haven't had pizza in quite a while. I pretty much make every meal at home unless I'm going out with somebody. Oh, I am so excited for Saturday. So I'm gonna go to a local Mediterranean place with Sour, who I only learned lived locally this past Friday. And what the place they were going to serves Turkish coffee, which I never get to have because anytime I go to a place that has Turkish coffee, it's always like a dinner.
And I'm like, I don't want coffee at like 7 p.m.
or whatever. But we're gonna go get lunch. So I can have Turkish coffee, and I can have some nice Mediterranean meal. You may ask for a link to that picture later, that's fine. Feel free. I've accepted that we're not going to finish this piece tonight on stream, and you know what? I don't know why I thought we would. It's a lot of detail here. But you know what? That's fine. I'm having a great time anyway. Cinder, hi. Welcome on in. Cinder, I was told you finished the base game of Outer Wilds. Do you have DLC plans? I haven't talked to you about that at all. This looks so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm slowly doing this. You loved it? Good. I'm super happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Cinders run was intense. I watched a number of clips, and I had CZ screaming in my DMs at multiple different points of the night. I mean, the first thing Cinder screamed in my DMs about was not Outer Wilds. It was about dragons and Cinder. You know, something weird that happened. You know, completely inconsequential and definitely not a huge meme among all my friends right now. No, I didn't mention the details. I'm not bullying. But I did find it very funny. I found it so hilarious. I was so sad. I was not there to witness it. You heard about it? Even Merle knows. Zephyr, hi, how are you? Gosh, dragons are cool. Gosh, dragons are cool. I couldn't draw a good diamond, so I just drew a plus shape and then connected the edges. There we go, that worked fine. Oh, you hung up your tunic poster? I didn't even know there were like cool tunic posters out there. I mean, that makes sense. I just never thought about it. All right, good enough. I didn't want to redraw it. I like drawing with my really rough pencil brush because, like, if you zoom in, these are not like clean lines, quote unquote. Like my emotes that I've been doing recently are like really soft, really clean. I didn't want that energy for this piece. Also, it would have taken a lot longer. I like the rough approach a lot. TBF, the only reason I will never just stream a screen on OBS that you're scared something might slip. Did you know, Merle, that you can just right-click a source and then what is the correct phrasing? I'm gonna look what the correct phrasing is. You can just say full screen projector and then put it on a monitor. So like you can just like pull a source out to a different monitor. You can play off that too. Thank you, Scott. Mirror high. It was a complete brain fart. I feel like every great game experience is full of brains just tooting. There's also studio mode. That's true. I do like studio mode a lot for very specific reasons. I could have sworn there was like a pop out, not just like full screen. Oh, you can just do a windowed projector and then you can make that full screen. Yeah. That's what it was. It was a windowed projector. Oh, I'm very happy Cinder made a lot of decisions that they made. Oh, so I will only say one single thing about the whole Cinder accidental dragon dick reveal that I thought was very funny. So I was talking with CZ in DMs about it, and I was just like, push his nose up glasses. Oh yes, this is why I use Pure Ref. Nothing can slip. It's only there what I decide. And CZ told me somebody said that in chat. This is why Keliff uses Pure Ref. So even while I'm not around, somebody sees Dragon Dick and immediately thinks about Keliff. That's so funny. Use PRF to avoid dragon dick. I hate that you're so right. I hate that you're so right. It's really hard to draw like clothing on belly and like still get the belly there, because I was worried when I was drawing Scott's character. I'm like, I'm just covering up the thing that people want to see. PRF is chef kiss. Stop showing your browser and desktop. Use PRF. I mean, I am still using a display source when I'm showing up PRF, but that's because my PRF is really chonky. And whenever I try to do like an actual like window capture of it, it has crashed my OBS before. So I stopped doing that. So I'm still a display capture hoe, but it is all curated. Oh, Maze would like to put something on my avatar. Let me open up Telegram, which I do not have open. It could have been worse. At least it was good art. Oh, at least it was good art, yeah. Keliff avoiding dragon dick? Only on stream. Only on stream, don't worry.
Dragon dick contained.
You got a challenge for me? What's that? Not avoid, oh, better word. Yeah, regulate. That's a better word. Dragon dick contained. Oh, I have a dumb story for you about dicks, chat. So years ago, I took a commission that may or may not have involved one. And the thing is, I was like, man, how do I draw a cock from this angle? This is very difficult. Oh, I'm so smart. There's an empty paper towel roll here and I can wrap my hand around it. Oh, my hand looks just like this. This is perfect. So I took photos of it and I did my art and I finished it. And then my husband came home and told him how smart I was. And he was just like, so you grabbed a paper towel roll and not a dildo when you took photos? And I'm like, oh, you're so... I thought I was so smart. And he's like, you have the perfect reference object right here and you didn't use it. I'm like, shut up, shut up. So yeah, I thought it was cool. I wasn't. Keliff can get the raw off stream. What did you come into? Don't worry. Great timing. Timber hi. Timber hello. Innovative, yes. Do I dare? Let me try. I do in fact dare. Let me give this a shot. All right, let's do something for Maze really quick. Teehee. All right, so I'm gonna add. I missed. There we go. This is me about to karate chop some fool in a kung fu movie, and it's gonna look really sick. Okay, you can't see this because I have my new sprout set up, so this actually gives me a chance to resize. Okay, okay. There we go. Wait, move it a little bit. Maze wanted to put a lion head on me. Let me play with the spacing a little bit. Oh, okay. Hey, we have a cool lion hat. I love how angry it is. Look, like a little angry symbol on it too. That's great. Yeah, I've been adorned. I've been adorned. I'm so cozy. I'm ready for winter now. Gotta face forward while I do it. Well, if I do that, it'll become like tilted on the side. So it'll just kind of like go into my head. But it'll be imperfect no matter what, but it is funny. Cute, it is cute. Also, Adam, hi. A cutie spotted. Oh, I am. I feel adorable today, thank you. Keliff, you're just trying to race an ff6. What are you saying? Don't worry about it. Well, look, you start drawing in the form of basic shapes. Oh, it's so simple, yes. It could have, yeah. Kellyan. Oh, yes, the new Kellyan has appeared. What was I drawing? What was I doing? Who am I? What is this extra dot? Who are you? All right, there we are. Draw the rest of the fucking dildo. I know exactly what you're referencing. That's great. Okay, so, oh my god, we're so close to finishing this fucking outfit. Holy shit. And all we have to do are the Scott wings and then the carbuncle tail. Yeah, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I'm extra motivated. You love my outfit designs? Oh, well, I can't take credit for this one. I'll show you what the inspo is. The inspo is specifically from Final Fantasy XIV. But you know what? I did have to simplify it a little bit in order to not go absolutely insane. So I will take credit for that. That's what I'm staring at in the other screen when I'm not talking. The winglets. Lying Keliff, who came first? Who did come first? It's always the question. Okay. We're doing it. Ah! We're succeeding. I'm so jazzed. This is just like my job, where I take a big, complicated effort and I break it down to simpler, smaller tasks, except I also get to draw a cool furry at the same time. I wish my current work project was more interesting to talk about and also didn't involve sensitive insurance information, so I could talk about some stuff, because I think it's really interesting. I think it would bore about 90% of chat, but you know what? I think it's cool. I think it's cool optimizing my stored procedure and creating my dashboard that has linked data sources. I just think it's neat. I do like data. I'm a big data hoe. Keliff's emote gives looming vibes. Also, hey, I like that it gives the looming vibes. I like that it's like just me staring directly into your eyes. I don't have the lion hat on in the emote, but this is just me, just appreciating you, chat, with a Keliff high energy. That's all it is. I enjoy it. A rar? Oh, wait. We got the lion head in there. The 2 mouths reappear. This is me so I can eat twice as many burgers. Anyway. There we go. A more imposing shadow. Cinder, hi. Hope you're having a great night. Have you been daydreaming about Outer Wilds ever since you finished? Ready to dive in a little bit more? Rawr. Hi. Let me be less imposing with my light now. There we go. So ready? Good. Kengi the Sky Dragon. Merle's gonna steal my burgers. It's okay, he needs them more than I do. After all that Beat Saber he does, he needs calories. The Multisnoot. I didn't think we'd get Keliff ASMR. It's a redeem on my channel now to get to meet ASMR people. And I'll also say something else. La Cultura. Anyway, I'm almost done lining. Well, what do you know? Hi. AK, how are you? Not the right brush. Here we are. And we're so close. We're so close to done meeting lining. I only have 60 layers. Lurking without sound, so we can all talk about how much we appreciate Merle, and he won't be able to hear it. I should stretch, actually. That's a great point. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I actually really like this song, but I've heard it a number of times today. I'm gonna actually just jump to a different playlist. This one. Funky Fresh Beats. It is actually kind of funky. I've listened to this before. The hat, yeah. You could thank Maze for that. Oh, I would love to save. I had not seen the Carl spin yet. That's amazing. That's so good. God, Carl's amazing. A well-dressed lad, very. God, seeing furries in fantasy outfits gives me such joy. Oh, I'm so excited to meet Carl at FWA. Ah, that's gonna be very fun. Well, I mean, there's at least 20 people at FWA I've never met in person that I'm gonna get to meet. It's a huge lot of individuals. Cinder is too, but we don't help, it goes to his head. But I want Cinder to feel very confident and cool about himself. Same with Gerg. I wish Gerg knew how cool I thought they were. Oh my god, Gerg, hi. How are you? Bites Gerg. Gerg is cool, can confirm, yeah. Humility's a good look, yeah. You wish you could do FWA, but the hotel gives you such bad vertigo. I haven't been there before. It'll be my first time. Stream vibes are super comfy. Yeah, I haven't been like as chatty during this art stream as I have been on other ones. And I thought about apologizing for it a number of times, but I decided no. This is what I want tonight, so that's what we're doing. It's a vibe. Yeah, I feel like my stream in general is very much like a lurk kind of vibe, which doesn't bother me at all. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but I make my stream in a way that I think I would like to watch it. If I was not myself, I would be watching my stream for sure. You like working on my cross stitches with me in the background? I'm good company. You're good company. Ah, Setsu, you too. You wish you could stay awake. You're falling asleep at your desk. Thank you so much for doing this. Yeah, of course. Like when I agreed to do the raffle piece for Merle, I'm like, oh, I can just do like a Telegram sticker or something. But when it was somebody I know who won, I'm like, oh, well, I'm happy doing whatever. And when he sent me the Final Fantasy fit, I'm like, because I know what I'm capable of with funny fantasy outfits, and I'm like, excellent, perfect. I will do an overcomplicated piece, so here we are. It's looking great. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. So you reckon I'm bug testing a billion bugs with your game? My stream is saving you. I'm glad I can provide some good positive company. I'm very good at just exuding the good vibes, I think. Oh, I jumped in a friend's stream, and recently, I don't know if this has been happening for other people's Twitch, but it has for mine, and I'm very happy about it, where occasionally I'll pop into a stream I haven't been to yet in the day, and it'll give me like a small amount of chat history, like the last 5 minutes or so I have context. And I popped in, and somebody was like trauma dumping the fuck out of my friend's streamer, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. So I was just like, oh my god, hi friend, pretending not to see the trauma dumping. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so fun. I'm glad you're doing this. This is great. And I tried to distract from the trauma dumper in the chat, so they had like somebody they could talk to who was not that person. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we did it! Okay, we did the lines. Woo! Okay, I'm still gonna do some like minor fix-ups, but yeah, I did the vast majority. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so pumped. Save, yes, save. You're such a good friend. I used to get a lot of trauma dumping individuals in my art stream specifically. I don't know why. But I used to. Like, this is my 57th art stream. Probably around like 15 to 20. I would get a lot of people coming in just talking about terrible things happening in their life. And I just started to ignore all of them and not respond. And they eventually stopped coming, which was great, and I'm happy. Husband, hi. Let me play with this time. I got a really bad splinter in your toe. You never trauma dump in my husband's chat, only when cuddling. This is true. This is true, Lamau. A rat with a splinter. This sounds like a character activation arc. Also, husband, I hope you're well. They just weren't venting in the right place. Yeah, like a Twitch stream is not the right spot for that. Oh my god, Finchy, hi! I was lurking in your stream earlier. I think it's a very cozy vibe. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. He's one attractive old rat, yeah. Where do I want like little elements of implied shadow with my lines to be? That's mostly what I'm thinking about right now. Aha! Aha! All right, I don't want to go too ham because this is all just like implied detail that doesn't really matter. I still care though. Why is Kangi breaking? Just me snapping back and forth because I keep going down to the salt mines of the art cave to be able to make art like this. Also, Ruhai. Gurg is stinky. I'm learning. Keliff note. Oh, it's only true because I hugged Finchy. Ah, the backstory. You gasped when you saw the Sconder in the 4K Anthro Expo video. It's so funny, like, people just keep recognizing either me or my husband from that silly video. I didn't realize it got around very much. Okay, I'm gonna do my favorite trick. I'm just gonna duplicate my lines and paste them because I'm lazy. Gonna merge, lower the opacity a little bit, hide the guides. All right, big hell yeah. Big hell yeah. Oh. No, don't remind me. Don't remind me of my Midwest live in the 4K video. Okay, this is not a great brush to use to select all with, but you know what? I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. I'm not referring to other layers. I was just thinking about that. I'm gonna do it like this. Whatever, who cares? There are so many outside details. This is not gonna be perfect. I'm gonna have to clean up the edges. Like, you can already see some breaks right here. That's okay. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Great motivator for me. I had tea in my mouth, so I couldn't rawr, but I opened it so you could at least see that. Hi, let's look at a good dragon. We already looked at these two fat dragons cuddling, and that was fun, and everybody liked that. What else should we look at? Is this the one I think it is? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me look for a different one, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I really want to show these off. These are so good. Rawr! Okay, we get to do two? Hell yeah. Oh, I want to show this one off, too. Oh wait, no, we're drawing tummies, so I should show off a second tummy. I already showed off one tummy dragon. I'll show off another. All right, chat, you ready? Oh, 3? Okay, never mind. You're not ready. Oh, this one's pretty sick. I like this one a lot. I have 3 prepared. Also, I'm gonna do a thing really quick, and then I'll be ready. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and all right, cool. Hi. Look at these. Look at these dragons right here. I'm gonna go one by one. This one right here is by Snake Gremlin, who they're trying to shoot at Rix. They're taking the shot, but Rix is so quick. They play Trackmania. Zoom. They're just gonna get out of the way. It'll be fine. Thank you so much for 5 months, Rix. It's nice to see you. I love how often you're here. It's very fun. But yeah, this piece right here, Snake Gremlin. Look at the wings. Love the wings. Look at the fucking gun. Hell yeah. Look at the look in their eyes. You know, the feeling when a dragon threatens you with a gun is kind of like a nice time. Love the big sword they got on their back. The cannon shooting, the walking on the side of the fucking ship going down is great. These right here are both by Lair Brew. Look at how soft they are. I want to cuddle with a friend exactly like this. They're red. I'm already sold. Amazing. Look at their eyes. Look at the nice sort of like the eyebrow stuff happening. The nice little cute wing. Got the implied scale detail. Love it, love it, love it. This is also by Lair Brew. It's like a little bit more of a chonky friend right here. Love the eye marking. Shishing, shishing. Again, implied scales, very good. Oh, here they are on the little elbow as well. This one is by Kaiju Crunch. We're drawing a belly boy. So I want to only show you another belly lad right here. Got a huge tumby. I can barely support them with the power of myself, but you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna help them out. It looks like they just had a nice meal doing that pleasant huff right here. I love, it's either jewelry or a tattoo. I think it's a tattoo, because yeah, we got it hanging right here. We got the nice ring. Very fun. Look at the chonky tail. Oh my gosh, a very powerful tail that could flatten me in one moment, and I would say thank you, please, and do it again. So yeah, we got Kaiju Crunch, we got Lair Brew, we got Snake Gremlin, all providers of very good dragons. Thank you all for your channel points. Yeah, very happy with that big Tumby. Ah. I love all your emotes, Finchy. They're so cute. That blush. Yeah, the cosplay pirate Dirk. Carl, hi. I was just talking about how at FWA it'll be very fun to meet you and hang out and say hi. Bonks tankard on table. More dragons. What kind of tea do I have? I have a throat coat right now. Oh, so this is the person you were talking about who does they have like a kobold on Etsy. Yeah, their stuff is really, really good. BDE or Big Dragon Energy. Throat coat. It is. My throat is so coated right now. Okay. I was in the middle of doing selections, so I've selected most of the outside. This is not going to be perfect, and I accept it. Do not bully me, because it will not look perfect. Why isn't? Oh, I was not on home row. Teehee. All right. You know what? The outline was pretty okay. It's pretty okay. We're gonna do some fill-in though. To puppy jail? Why? Why? Because my throat is so coated? I really need to make this tail specifically darker. I knew when I drew it, it felt pretty light. I'm just gonna click. I'm not gonna look for it with options. All right, you're here. You're here. Doing it again. Yeah. Not you, Cinder was being sus? That would never happen. Chat horny again? When is chat not horny, though? I mean, they're especially horny when I show off cuddle photos. Keliff, I love you. I love crouton. Whoa. Imagine not being horny. It's most of my life. Oh, a chai latte. Love me a chai latte. It's been a long time since I had a chai latte. I've had lattes recently, but not a chai one. All right, so cool. We have our mask. The mask has been set. That's all I care about. I'm gonna apply this to the colors folder, which is what I want. Let's see. You're horny for a green tea matcha latte? That sounds very nice. Great thing to be horny for. I'm gonna do a little copy of the ref sheet here. My screen will go dark for a sec as I take a photo. Never mind, it hates me. There we go. That'll work too. Okay, so we have the color palette right here for Scott. So I have one mask to be the entire outline. I'm gonna want another mask to be either Tenor or Scott. So I'm gonna do Scott first. I see that this playlist is over. Oh, cool. We have more. Tea candy? I've had tea cookies before, but not a tea candy. I've had an Earl Grey cookie. That was very nice. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. All right, I'm gonna label a folder in here called Scott. No, that'd be perfect. We'll do it like that. Okay, I only care about defining the edge to use as a mask right now. Perhaps a tea kangi? Ooh. What flavor of tea would you design a kangaroo around? Oh, you had an Earl Grey ice cream once? It was amazing? Oh, I want that. No, you should post an Amazon link. I'm curious. You want all the tea stuffs? I do too. I love tea. I'm clicking this link. Oh, citrus green tea. Green tea latte? Classic iced tea? Whoa. That's a fun idea. I'm gonna leave that tab open. Oh, they make coffee candy? No, coffee candy is a thing I've had and I like. Hi, I'm Lava. Hi. Time to add your wish list? That's gonna be me later, yeah. Maybe a boba kangi with all the tea in their pouch? Now that's a fun idea. Imagine being filled with bubbles. Keliff Gummy, that's right. Oh, Quake, I love your new name, by the way. I think it was an F-Pops channel that I saw it for the first time. Quake Saber. It's so good. We were just talking about tea candy, which is very fun. Keliff looking like maple syrup. Would you put me on your pancake, chat? I would lie on seductively. I look like a mix of chocolate. I think with the red lighting from the piece I'm doing, it definitely makes it more chocolatey. I love you getting chomped. Eventually, it'll have to happen. Somebody will do fan art of me as Lava Kangi with just a bite taken out. Oh, okay, I can be much more aggressive here. Be aggressive. Aw. Still really good. The record's really high though. Libra high. How is your night treating you? Keliff, jump on your waffles, please. I can flatten them to be in a pancake. That is one of my kangaroo abilities. I will leave paw tracks all over it, though. I think this should be non-existent. And what are you? Oh, you're part of the paw. You're part of the paw. I super agree, Javi, that waffles are better than pancakes. Oh, I disagree, Cinder, that pancakes are better than waffles. Because, like, the waffles have, like, little spots to hold all the syrupy goodness and/or butter. Although I will say, there's a place around me that makes really fucking fluffy good pancakes. You're reading a book with dragons? They went to Australia, so they're eating certain large available animals. I'm sure that some kangaroo's king, but it's certainly not mine. Oh, you don't like thick pancakes? I like thick pancakes. I want them thick and fluffy. Aw. You know, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Mythic High, how are you? hi. Yifster, welcome on in. You were doing art today too. It's a Duragrade? Hell yeah, I love me a Durag, and I love me a Duragrade. Hello, welcome on in. You know what, my name's Keliff. I'm normally not covered in all my accoutrements and or being a gray kangaroo, but you know what? Hi, oh, two, two, double. Whoa, back to back immediately, holy heck. Chase the Red Fox, welcome, hi. Hello, friends of friends, welcome on in. If anyone here doesn't know me, let me show you what's underneath the hat. It was a kangaroo. Were you shocked? This is a big reveal. I've been planning for quite a while. Let me take away some of the color layers here so you can appreciate the art that I've been doing. I'm planning to mask right now. But yeah, I'm drawing my friend Scott right here in a very complicated Final Fantasy 14 outfit. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty nice. I feel like all the detail, maybe a little excessive on my part, but whatever, it's fun. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Oh, I messed up my variables for you. I'll go back to being gray. There we are. Yeah, it is very Final Fantasy 14. I'll show you what the reference is. So this is the reference outfit right here of Final Fantasy 14. Lo-fi snap hop. Well, you have hop in your name, therefore I already think you're cool and fun. Yeah, very summoner. All right, I'm gonna scroll back up. I missed a lot of chat. A wild fox fam have appeared. What will I do? Accept them with loving arms? Maybe feed them snacks? What do foxes like as snacks? Oh, you were also doing art, and apparently you're a shape-shifting fox. That's exciting. What do you like to shape-shift into? Omelets? Oh, omelets are an amazing breakfast food. Oh, your bop emote is so cute. That's great. I'm scrolling back down in chat now. Speaking of, you made a blueberry tea that smelled like blueberry waffles? That's wonderful. I love that. You see my Telegram stickers? Yeah. You love them. It's so weird and cool. You've been randomly tossed in here. Were you also aware, Lo-Fi Snap Hop, that you can also just download a lot of the resources that I made for the Telegram stickers and make your own if you're ever curious, for you or anyone in chat. Oh, look at your chicken. That's a great emote, just the rotating chicken leg. It looks like a lot, it is, but like I'm doing this for fun. I gave this is like a raffle piece that I gave away in my friend Merle's stream. And I'm just doing it for fun. I like doing complicated outfits and stuff. Chimkin, they do like Chimkin. Oh, you made the bop emote? Heck yeah. I remember you stopping by my my Axiom Verge 2 stream, because your username is very memorable. I actually didn't know you streamed, but I dropped you a little funny follow. All right, so what I was doing while the raids were happening is, where's my colors? I just had them up. Thanks for the follow too. I just have my colors, where are they? Oh, Teehee, they're right there. So I'm setting up a mask for this character, and I'm trying to differentiate where the carbuncle's colors are gonna be and the character's colors are going to be. Oh yeah, and I made the realization, I know exactly what I was doing, when the raids happened. And I need to go up here, and on the mask, do a little murder right there. You heard me say raffle. Wanted to ask if I could advertise a raid for your own art-related reasons. Oh, a raffle. Okay, I'm just like, wait, am I parsing this sentence right? Yeah, like what raffle are you doing? Tell me about it. Okay, I'm thinking, so I wanna go here. I want to delete a little bit there. Much better. All right, so that mask should be good. So I can calm this color down because this color is pretty egregious. I just wanted to help define where the edge is, but also while I have a dark color on, I should look at the edges to make sure they don't suck. And some of them do, so I'm gonna clean this up a little bit right there. I'm gonna be, oh, let me scroll back up. You're doing a 3D head sculpt raffle on Twitter. Gonna be sculpted on your 24-hour stream later in the month. That's exciting. Man, before I found Kangi, and when I was still a dragon on the internet, I told myself, oh, I'm gonna learn the ins and outs of Blender and absolutely everything that it can do and become a super powerhouse. And then I found Kangi and I fell in love and I stopped on that adventure. But on that adventure, I made 2 different VR chat models that no, you can't see because I'm not proud of them. And I did sculpt a number of different heads. I made a Sergal that I thought was pretty cool and pretty okay. I sculpted like two to three other creatures, I think. Kangi do make people feel good. That's a goal. That's a goal. I love making people feel good. You want to see them? No. Well, actually, I wouldn't know how to find them quickly at all. But yeah, also, I'm ashamed is probably the wrong word. I realize I could have done so much better. And looking back on it, I'm not filled with joy. I'm filled with the thought of, wow, I did not pursue this far enough. So, yeah. I'm obligated. Well, I'll show you in DMs. I can find that. I don't want to do it on stream, though. Also, Ray, hi. Kangi's DMs, ooh woo, I know. It's so scary to hop in there, but I promise I'm very nice. I'm gonna head off to sleep. Have a wonderful night, Deckies. As always, it's great to have you around. I appreciate you. I'm gonna start doing a sketch for you on this weekend, probably. You're sure I'm very nice? I try very hard to be very nice. My laugh is thank you. My laugh is super nice. I like laughing. I'm a big laugh fan. Yeah, hopping into Keliff's DMs. I think you asked me how I was doing earlier, but your brain was still on a skill cooldown. Were you doing your rotation? Did you just unlock some new skills to get some more brain bandwidth? Laffy Sappy.
Okay, cool. I think
Well, actually, I should look over here, too.
What?
I already messed with the tail. Okay, there. You know what, these 5 pixels? I care so intimately about these 5 pixels. I'm writing a fan fiction about why no one else will ever think about them but me. Okay, I fixed it. You were letting Ronaldo borrow the Fox brain cell for a minute? Oh, are you like a hive mind altogether? Anyway, you're doing well. How am I? I'm doing really good. I've been having a very good day. It was super productive. I was worried I would be like too tired for a stream, but it's been kind of just a more relaxing vibe, I think, for everybody here today. I'm also gonna sip more tea. It still blows my mind, speaking of me being like nice and talking to people. I've been told on multiple occasions at this point that I am intimidating to talk to, which just makes me laugh. Like, I don't know what to do other than just laugh at that information. This should be the mask right here. So it's a mask inside of a mask, which is what I want for this approach. You're so nice, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm so fucking friendly. You said a DM of your own, need to lurk here. Got some things to do for the night. Oh, yeah. Anytime I'm done streaming, I always immediately have to, like, hop away and do stuff. I understand. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for talking a bit. All right, I'm going to stare at this ref sheet and start doing some colors. All right, so all the horns, all the teethers, all the claws even? Are the claws true? Are the claws also white? Are they black? They are white, okay. You were lame before you met Kangi? That can't possibly be true. I don't believe you. The first time you interacted with me in VRC was kind of intimidating. Is that because I ran on up to you and then bent down to stare in your eyes? Was that part of it? Stare. Oh, just a Keliff high, just stare, just like. Brr. I think people just think I'm cool. They're worried they're not gonna measure up. I've never thought about it like that. the least intimidating person I've ever met is because I'm talented. That might be part of it. I do a lot of cool stuff on the funny internet. You think it's at this point, I'm so experienced at talking to people and having an audience of cuties? That is also fair. I do feel very practiced and skilled at talking to people. Everything's intimidating when you're small. Oh, I did trap Kyoju in a corner. I forgot I did that. I just wanted to talk to you, and I found you in a corner, so I put you there. You get called intimidated a lot. You're pretty extra in VRC. You find the more talented someone is, the more intimidated it is to talk to them. I have felt that before, where like the phrase people use is like poppy fur or whatever. But occasionally I would meet people with a large audience and I'm like, I don't know how to talk to you. But now I'm like, I don't care. I'll talk to anybody. Like I know on Twitch, sometimes people are like, oh, but they're a Twitch partner. And like it echoes in the reality show world that I'm imagining. It's like, oh, I can't talk to them. They have so many followers and so many subs online. I mean, all that means is a lot of people know them. That's all. You're gonna talk to Aru? Hi, Chase. Hi. I'm talking to you right now. Partner. Whoa. Whoa. I shine sparkle. The background's white, isn't it? Let me stop that. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. In my case, it's just crippling anxiety makes me go, you're gonna be annoying, so just don't. I think that's a hard thing to push past, but I believe in you to get there. Partner, yeah, partner. Hi, you're a fox. I do love fox shapes. Fox are a wonderful shape. I'm a big fan. Oh, so this is a secret between everyone in chat, unless that person happens to be lurking here, and I'm gonna reveal a stupid idea I wanna do. I'm beginning to know Harvest recently, and I put on my board yesterday when I stopped by their stream, and it said, TF into a fox and draw it for Harvest. So I think that'd be a fun, like, picture to do, not only for myself, but also they would be like, oh my god, you TF'd for me, and I think it'd be funny and cute. I would actually love to sip tea, thank you.
Discombobulate.
Someday, maybe not soon, but someday. And I think that's a good thought process to keep of like, I will get over this, I know I will. Maybe I'll need some help, maybe I need some time, but I know I'll be stronger in the future. You have some cool redeems? Hey, thanks. Oh, the only time I felt like awkward interacting with somebody on chat, like on Twitch, not television, and this was as a viewer, not as a streamer, that I can remember in recent times, is I stopped by somebody's stream who will remain nameless, and we were mutuals on Twitter, and they started streaming, so I stopped by to say hi and as an excuse to get to know them better, which I like to do a lot. So I was there, I was just talking, and somebody in chat is like, oh my god, whoa, Keliff is here. They have so many followers. And like that echoed in my head. I'm like, why do you have to bring that up? And then the streamer clicked and they're like, wow, you have so many followers. And I'm like, I'm just here to talk. I don't care about the funny, stupid numbers. That was really weird for me. You should call it this is hard to say for me. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I agree. I don't like when people bring up numbers. No, you shouldn't have to apologize, Mythic. It was funny. Azure. Meteora. Hi. Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy classes today, for good reason. And yeah, I think we were talking about time mages. We're talking about summoners. Who would make meteors fall? Would that also be a summoner? Would it be like a black mage? Hello. A rar for the solo trombonist. Oh, let me get up here. Shit, I zoomed out. Whoa. is that the solo trombonist right here in my chat? I'm just gonna move my lips up close, right under the trombone, and go toot, and then also rawr. Hi. It feels like a black mage? I think so. Whoa, Keliff, I just realized how many followers you have. A number of people have gone out of their way to be like,
Oh, this is Keliff. He's so popular online.
and I'm like, I really don't even feel like I am. I feel like I know so many people who have like way more numbers. Like, why even bring it up? It's weird. Why even bring it up? Why even talk about it? I'm just here to talk. Rar toot rar. Yeah, it was so hard to say toot and not like just giggle. Followers. They're increasing, no. And now people are gonna notice them more. They're inflating. Also, thanks for following, I appreciate it. There's a distinct difference in vibes between a lot of large communities and large followers. I super agree. I remember when like Setsuna got partner, and a number of my friends were like, oh, whoa, it's gonna be so different there. It's exactly the same. Like the vibes have not changed. Even though like their follower number has probably increased like twice since the last time I looked at it because I blocked all the funny numbers. The vibes are still exactly the same as Setsuna's stream, which I appreciate. One thing I'm always impressed while stopping by a Pronzo stream is that even though the chat is like flying and there's so many people, Pronzo has this amazing skill of just making every individual in chat feel special and noticed. And yeah, very admirable, I think. Yeah, you showed me your Final Fantasy art. It's really good. Love fantasy art. It's time for you to go. Have a good night. I think it's cute that you always do a rar before you leave. Have a good night. That's a very funny idea, Ray. Of like, oh, if I could record a followers, but like with reverb just slowly increasing, I feel like that'd be very funny. Yeah, Pronzo's very good at that. Oh, this is also something that should be gone. I'm just gonna go here and hit delete and then have to fix it. Puts a smile on your face. I'm happy to hear that, thank you. Your healer heart is just like healer's best class, you're biased. Like that weird ad TV.
Adoption, option.
Okay, yeah, there's no way we're finishing this tonight, Teehee. That's okay. I was a fool to think I could. But I'm still proud of myself for trying. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, we put the nose on here. I really need to label these two. That's a good idea.
White. Black.
Alright, where's this color gonna be? It's going to be... So the hands are going to be this color, but then there's going to be accents to that. So I'm just going to make the hands completely this color and then play with the other colors. Healer is the most exciting because you get to watch the DPS expecting to be invincible bungee jump from almost no health to full repeatedly. I did used to actually play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It's how my husband and I kind of really got to know each other, was playing that. And I played for years, and this is not in the right hierarchy. There we go. And whenever I would play healer, whenever I would play healer in a dungeon and the tank would just pull like 70 mobs from the start of the dungeon, that was always so stressful. And anytime they died and I couldn't keep up, I'm just like, you deserve this. You deserve this. But anytime I could do it, I felt very powerful and very cool. You were that tank? You hated that? My husband main tanks, so he was very good at doing that, but not like in a super dumb way. You would be a healer? I played everything, thank you very much. I was actually a very good DPS. I played Monk, that was my first love, and then I played Bard, and I was very good at Bard. And then I played a little bit of Summoner, and then I burned out and I stopped playing MMOs and I streamed instead. You were that tank, but you always brought your own healer. Oh yeah, if you have like a friend who knows it's coming, it's fine. Oh yeah, my husband was tank all the way and warrior all the way. When I did tank, I was paladin. That was mine. Nice and simple. Oh, and especially when the DLC dropped and they got a heal, I felt so good. I would occasionally off heal when like a healer was dead. I would just like throw a clairvoyance out. Wow, I'm trying to scroll up chat. There we go. Did any of them ask if they could poll that much? Some of them did. You always played Crafter and Gatherer more. I was obsessed when I played Final Fantasy. Like, I would wake up early before my job and then go gather. I would just mine in the morning because I was obsessed. Current end game dungeon culture is pretty normal. Pole to the wall now. Oh, you played Dark Knight. You played Monk in EverQuest. I technically played EverQuest, but I never got very far. You're not an MMO guy. You used to play a lot of MOBAs. So I played some DJ Max Respect 5 earlier, and I played the Jinx song, and I'm like, there was just like a very long pause of just League of Legends at the end of the music video, and I'm like, I know. We all know it's League of Legends. You don't have to pause for 5 seconds on the logo. Keliff would be good at mining because you could hold so much in your pouch. That's right. Just mindlessly farm agility. Yeah, RuneScape is great for that. Keliff, I couldn't see you. Is it because I'm so orange? I'm just blending in. League of Legends death. I love that stupid comic. That's so evil, Gyoju. So what I want to do here is this is not the correct coloring for the hands, and I knew that going in, but we need to play with that. I'll show you what the hands are supposed to look like. So here's Scott, and yeah, I flipped the ref sheet. So it has like this sort of like on the back of the finger pattern. So that's sort of the vibe that I'm going to try and manifest here. Holly, hi, how are you? You like to go back and play FF14, but you're a fair bit behind. Trying to catch up seems daunting. The only way I would ever have time to play Final Fantasy XIV is if I literally lost my job and had to be a full-time streamer. That's the only way I'd have time, because my schedule is chock full. I'm gonna hide this right here. There we go. It wouldn't be on the bottom, so it wouldn't be over here. So we have to ignore the bottom for now, which is very sad. You can rescue them into pits, true. Okay, so that would be the back of that, and there'd be a very small one on the tip of this thumb. Yeah.
But hell yeah!
Alright, cool, I'm happy. Yeah, it's a huge time sink. Yeah, having an MMO is essentially having a part-time job, and I don't say that in a mean way. I played MMOs for years. I enjoyed that it was like a part-time job that was the vast majority of my personality. I looked forward to that. Oh, so the inside of the ear is red too, so I definitely missed that right here. So actually, I hadn't even started on red. Let's do some red. Let me bring that image back up.
Where are you?
There you are. Skin. I don't even think there are any scales because I'm covering up so much of the body with this sick outfit. You just can't allot time for MMOs. Yeah, if there was an extra day of the week like Schmor's Day, I would use Schmor's Day just for MMOs, I think. Oh, so this right here should be part of the carbuncle. So let me go to Scott. Let me delete right here. All right, there you go. That's the carbuncle. Ayor's Day. That's perfect. Final Fantasy 14 people will always let you know they play Final Fantasy 14. This is true. S'mores Days is for s'mores. You can do both. You can have sticky hands in game. That's what most gamers do, right? Ah, I should save, thank you. Catchy high! Oh, NT? Beautiful. Oh, white chocolate s'mores? I'd enjoy that. I think I actually drank all my tea during stream. That never happens. Oh, I have a little bit more. Hell yeah, just a hint. Just a hint. The thing is, I don't even really care. I'm gonna sip more. I don't even really care about camping, but I would go camping just to have like s'mores around a campfire. Ah, wonderful. Oh, it was so warm. What a good sip of tea. No, Zara, you don't. You know, if you'd like it, marshmallows are kind of offensive to you. I love marshmallows, but also I grew up on a diet of mostly sugar, so. S'mores macaroons? No, I haven't. Oh, I should stretch, yeah. I'm kind of shrimping. Oh, homemade marshmallows? That sounds absolutely delicious. Ah, what a good stretch. Are they supposed to be macarons? But they're macaroons! It's a roux! I have to emphasize every roux. Macaroon! All right, so we got that. Oh, the inside of the ear. That's originally why I started on red, and then I just didn't. Hell yeah. Macarons are the French expensive, hard-to-make cookies, and macaroons are the coconut cookies. There's a oh gosh, what is it? It's a Bon Mi place that's nearby, and they also do boba tea. They have macarons there. You're gonna be up late tonight? Cool, no, I am too. Wow. Hey chat, we just got permission to stream longer, hell yeah. French president, Emmanuel Macaroon. I think that's a good bit, Catchy, I like that bit. Let's see, where else would this color be present? I don't know if it'll be present anywhere. Let me go to the tail. So the tail is mostly... Oh, we do get some scale. We do get some scaly scale here. I imagine my husband is raiding in either Final Fantasy 14 or WoW because he plays both from time to time. It's a very good bit. I approve, 100% approve of your bit. Okay. You'd play 14 with Kangi. I just wouldn't have time. I'm sure lots of friends would love me to play. I even have to say no to scheduling cuddle sessions because I'm so busy. There goes your next idea. Well, so the thing, let me rephrase. I didn't say no to a cuddle session. I said, hi, my February is completely full. Can we do March? And they said, don't worry about it. So that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. I know. We cuddling Keliff. It is the cool thing to do nowadays. So I know there's scales on the tail, and that was a great hop, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to focus on it, so I'm not. I'm gonna focus on the mask for the outfit, which I'm gonna treat as a dark gray for now and add color accents later. All right, so we're gonna call this outfit. It's gonna be a mask and a mask, which is my favorite thing to do. Outfit. Whoa! That was really good. It's because the other things people want to do is a no. Gotta subscribe to Keliff's Patreon, at least tier 2 to get the VR cuddle time. What would I even put? What would I even put on a Patreon? I feel like if I did a Patreon ever, I wouldn't want to have one that has rewards on it. It would just be like, hi, if you want to throw money at me every month, go for it. But that's what my Twitch already is. Yeah, I'm gonna set the mask for the clothes. I'm looking so monotone. Okay, sorry. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck, I messed up my bit. It's not what is my key command for gray? I don't know. Either way, I hit the button. Sorry, I ruined the bit. I was gonna sneeze the color back. A coffee would be better. I own a coffee, but I don't use it. It just sits there menacingly. I mean, I don't even have a throne. Hi, I'm orange. I was already kind of orange because the dynamic lighting. Orange. SK's activated. An only ruse? Is that where the pouch pick goes? Oh, this actually should not be gray. This should be the wing. Okay. Oh, so there was a funny moment that happened in the Discord yesterday. So I have a new follower. They're called Unknown. But then I also have a channel in the Discord called Small Wins. And I think it's a great channel because it's essentially people saying, hi, this really nice thing happened in my life and I want to celebrate it. It can be on like the very minor scale, like, oh, I found a $20 in my pocket or something. And somebody in the channel was just like, oh, why don't we have a small losses channel? And I'm like, oh, that's just me if I drop Gyoju out of my pouch. That's the small losses. Okay, so that's part of the outfit here. That's a perfect emote in response. Poor small Jew, I know. Always bullied. I can't believe Keliff would just corner poor small Gyoju in VR chat. Oh, what am I doing? That's not part of it. All right. So that helps sell it a lot, I think. Interesting. Interesting. I might want to do some tenor colors. I'm just kind of popping around to different ideas that sound interesting to me at the time. Because, like, this outfit is going to have, like, a lot of different, like, colors I want to deal with right now. I don't want to deal with right now. So I'm going to focus on tenor. Oh, that also means I'll need to steal. Oh, it's so cute. I have to do it like this. Yeah. All right, so chat, did you know on Tenor's ref sheet, the palette is all little raccoons? Isn't that so fucking cute? It's so fucking cute. Nice rack. I love that. Nice rack. Okay. Oh, and I need to I need to take this sketch layer, and for reasons, I need to put it above all the lines. And now I can see where the patterns are that Past Me did. Okay. Now I need to grab another color. That's the Scott one. What should I do for this? So the dark fur. I might lessen the saturation here. It's a very strongly saturated color. Oh, I didn't know Javi did it. That's great. Oh, yeah, I see at the bottom. Yeah, winged fatty lynx. Yeah. All right, they're going to look kind of evil here for a sec. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not in the right brush. Here we go. Tenor evil. But the thing is that the evil raccoon carbuncle asked you to do something. How could you possibly refuse, honestly? You'd obey the tenor Carby? Yeah, same. Another random Kangi question. Do you know what my birthstone is? Well, I mean, it's May. I used to know what the stone is. I know I'm just a Gemini. You thought people would lose interest in bullying me if you admit to being a micro, but now you get squished all the time? I think people just enjoy bullying. I mean, my stream is a perfect example. People love bullying me, and I definitely enjoy it. Scott was actually a magical girl this whole time. Yeah. Oh, that's, I do have emerald. Yeah, I do. I forgot I had emerald. I'm sure you want that because it's green. Oh, yours is diamond. Whoa. There's at least 3 different gemstone calendars. Wow. I'm going to be very rough on this and worry about cleaning it up later, which is always my mantra with art. Make it look mediocre and then worry about making it look good. All right, so now that I have the rough shapes, we can actually worry about making it look good. So here's what we're gonna do. I make this 100%. I think I will still. Here's how I'm gonna approach this. Okay. So get rid of this. All right, so I softened up the saturation a little bit, which I might still play with more in the future. How do you do anything creative? Make it exist and then fix it. Yeah. is going to be very rough on this and worry about cleaning up later. You in an entirely different situation. Oh, yours is Peridot. Without Steven Universe, I would never even known what Peridot is. All right, hide this, and then what brush do I want? A smooth watercolor? Gouache. I want gouache. Gouache. I need me some gouache. Okay. So. All right, we just need a little bit of the texture in there at first, and then I can worry about actually making it look good. I'm trying to think of how I can get the texture that I want. That's not the texture I really want there. You should play around with the gouache brush more. I think it's good. I love the texture that it has. Yours is turquoise. That's a great color too. Oh. I had an allergic reaction to zooming in. Bless you, thank you. Hey, Rue. Oh my god, hi, Kurtan, hi. Looks like Sonic said it's the blue. The blue's doing it. Oh, I love this song. The blue with the points. Robican, hi. A Roo to you, Ruru. Ruru. I forgot about Ruru. Ruru's cute. You know, like Ruru. We do be drawing. Jove, hello. We sure be do. Hi. So let's think to myself. Oh, well, I need the whites of the eyes. I need the whites of the eyes. Werehog palette. Yeah, I do need to be all caps. You're so right. You're so right, Lo-Fi. It's always wacky to you when people call other Rues Rue. Let's see. I'll definitely play with that. I'm not happy with this tail texture, but I don't want to worry about it right now. You You know what I want to do, actually? Not think about flats. Flats are boring. Who likes flats? Not me. I like shading. I want to do shading. Hell yeah, shading time. You are the person who made your name the species, basically. Off to work, have fun. Yeah, Finchy, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful shift over there. And Kangi color palette. Gonna steal the shading color here. If I want to fix it later, I can. Okay, how are we gonna shade this mofo? Oh, I'm gonna sip water, though. I'm gonna shade my lungs with water. Am I out of tea? This might be the last sip. Let's find out. There's a regular viewer of the stream named Chris Crow. Slash that. It's not Crow anymore. They changed it for that exact reason, because there's like, everybody keeps calling me Crow. I'm gonna change it up so people call me Chris. Oh, yeah, what if you're named Chris Cross? Chris is the new name now? Yeah, I forget what it is. It's like Chris _ Kobold or something. It's not Kobold, but it's like Koabol or something. But I recognized them immediately, even after I saw the change, because they have the same name color, and they use similar emotes, so I'm just like, I know it's you. Ball. It's similar to that. I don't remember what it is though. Seeing the cell shading on white is so aesthetically pleasing. I agree. I love it. I've never had to do that, Pepper. Well, what was it? YouTube DL or something? I don't remember. There was some like GitHub site that there was used for that. And I will say, thank you, Adam. No, it wasn't like that, and it had a K. I'm sure I'll see him in chat or see him stream at some point, and I'll be like, oh, okay. And I'll internalize it more, because he changed it very recently. I think like 2 days ago. Oh, hi! Oh my god, a Sky! Wait, you were just here earlier. You left the stream, streamed, came back. Hi, it's full circle. Oh my god. I can't believe that was a perfect example of the circle of life just at hand. That's great. And you know what, everybody? I hope you're ready to just chill, just hang out for a little bit. It's kind of like a low energy art streams right now. I'm usually what people have called high energy cozy, which that might still be true tonight. But right now, I'm working on this piece for Scott Rahul, You can tell it's a pretty complicated Final Fantasy outfit with a cool carbuncle up here on the shoulder, just hanging out. I've been bouncing all around this piece. I got like a bunch of, where are they? I have some flats that I'm working on, but I got tired of doing that, so I'm overdoing some shading. But yeah, we're just chilling tonight. How can it be the Final Fantasy when there's 16 of them? I didn't think the 16th was out yet. Also, what are we avoiding, by the way? Are we avoiding old school RuneScape? I thought we were supposed to be embracing that. It's good for thieving, good. Okay, hi, I go back to the corner now. I love the corner. The corner is love, the corner is life. Oh, love, I didn't know you were also an OSRS fan. We had a trap marked as avoid, and we kept seeing it all stream. You playing your, Ultimate Iron Man on stream. It's a lot of work, but it's so rewarding. Oh yeah, I just watched the new Tile Man. What was it, yesterday? I watched that. You gotta catch up on the Tile, man. They're really fun. You're at 147 out of 156 quests. That's crazy. Aye. It's such a cozy track. I like this track a lot. Oh, I'm gonna do my best to be a terrible employee tomorrow at my job. Because all I want to do is record my Unity tutorial video for my friend, and I want to play VR chat, and that's it. I don't want to do my job tomorrow. I don't want to do my work. I just want to do those two things. I mean, I guess that's not too true. Like, if I could finish my work project tomorrow, the big one I've been focusing on today and yesterday, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if I can, though. There's a lot of work left. $10 hours of tech support is going to end you tomorrow. That is a whole lot. Or do you have Saturday to look forward to? Just to, like, be able to plop on your bed and rest after all that work? Yeah, 10 hours is a long shift no matter what. You get 3-day weekends in exchange for 4 10-hour struggles. Do you think that's worth it? I've never had a situation like that. Well, I used to only work 3 days a week when I did food service at a movie theater. It was like a service job. If anyone's been to an Alamo Draft House, I used to work at one of those in Northern Virginia. And I would do like 3 days that were really fucking hard days, and then I would have my 4 days off. Oh my god, Blam, hi! Wait, why didn't the raid notif go off? Wait, it didn't go. Streamlabs, hi. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. It was so delayed. It took so long to pop. Holy heck. And there it is, wow. Anyway, Blem, hi. Thanks for bringing your friends in. I see you're playing Fire Emblem Engage. How did that go? Did you have fun? I haven't seen like anything about that game. I also never played Three Houses, which I assume is the Fire Emblem that it's most similar to. Woohoo! You're expecting the raid song? You even mouthed it? You were like solo? Yeah, I don't know why it was so delayed. I haven't seen that happen in a very long time. Yeah, I'm currently drawing this this complicated Final Fantasy XIV outfit, slowly losing my mind, but I did bring this upon myself. Oh, have a good night, Rue. Engage is more akin to 3D SFE, so like Awakening and Fates. Okay. Three Houses has better story and character design mode. It's more grounded. So the 3D weekend feels a lot longer than it should. Definitely feels better than 2. That sounds worth it then. The only Fire Emblem I put any amount of time into and it still didn't even beat was the one with the Lyn on the GBA. That was the only one I put time into. I had a good time. I just never beat it. Younger me had a chronic problem of never beating video games. It's part of the reason I wanted to have a Twitch channel, so I would actually beat games. Now I finish so many video games. Oh man, there's so much to think about. There's so many pieces of clothing. Keliff, how do you find the interstate positive on stream when you're having a bad day? You feel bad acting positive when you're dying inside? For me, it's like, even if I'm having a bad time or a bad day, acting positive helps pull me out, just tugs me out of the soil that I find myself in, the deep, dark-rooted soil of negativity. But for the most part, I'm a big believer in like meditation, journaling, and yoga. And whenever I am having like a bad day, I go to one of those three to help improve my life. Introspection, I find, fixes most of my life's like negativity and woes. I love being introspective. We have a lot of similar gameplay experiences. We do. Oh, Lynn is in Engaged. That's fun. Yeah. I super agree. Unironically, meditation is pretty Keliff Pog. You love keeping a journal? You've been doing that since you were a nestling? I wish I was doing it that long. My goal is like when I'm old and gray to just have like a wall of journals and be like, oh yes, 2050, that was a great fucking year. And then talk about how cool it was. I'm sadly out of tea. I drank it all, but I will sip water just for you, Zarier. I didn't even notice the time. It's already like 10:30, damn. Damn. You gotta head to bed, you're tired. Good night, Kelvin chat. Good night, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend ahead of you. I should probably be ending soon, too. I'm getting kind of tired. I feel my energy waning. Not the positivity, just the energy. You know, I'm still happy with all the progress we made anyway. Healthcare check? Do I have any? I actually don't take any meds. I don't need any food. It's pretty late. Just the water and a stretchy. I'm taking a stretchy right now. You know what? I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. It will reset my facial tracking. Who's not happy? Yeah, I definitely need to play with the colors and the shade color. But you know what? The idea is here. The idea is here, and it's well. You have my surprise ready post stream. Whoa.
Stretch.
That's why you love journaling. You can look back at your dumb BS and say, wow, I was an idiot. I like looking back at my journal for many reasons. It's usually not that. Most of the time I'm like, wow, this was such a cool moment, and this is such a gorgeous friend in the history of my life, and I had this memory with them in great detail. Oh, that's a good idea, Zarier. I know a lot of people can be forgetful about that. It's understandable. I did just sip some more water. You know what? I think I'm ready to raid. I think I'm ready to raid. I usually don't go this late. I've done longer streams before, but I usually don't go this late. So let me take
A look at twitch.tv.
and who's online. Oh, we got the ah song. I'm gonna look to try and fix my my tuna so that I can actually show all the different names of all the songs I'm playing. I'm sad I don't have it anymore.
So who is up and about?
Oh, they're up. Oh, that'd be fun to raid them. Ooh, what are they doing? This is just chatting. Ooh, they're around. I like them. I like them. There's so many good friends on. I'm gonna click about. I'm gonna look at everybody's stream, at least for 1 second, and see how long they've been live before I make my decision and say my goodbyes to the wonderful chat. Ooh, they just started. That'd be a good choice right there. Oh, they've been going 6 hours, damn. Oh, I don't know if I've ever rated this wonderful person, and I definitely want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you for the stream. It was comfy vibes. Yeah, it was a little bit lower energy, and you know, I hope nobody minded. Hope everybody enjoyed the comfy, cozy times with the Kangi and the cool Final Fantasy XIV fit. Good music choice, thank you. Selfishly, I think it's pretty good. You ready to rage? The energy was perfect. I appreciate it. Always enjoy the Keliff times. The fit's looking great. Hell yeah. So chat, I want to raid a mod of the channel that I don't know if I've ever been able to raid before. This is After Glow Am Ferris, who also just goes by Glow. You can call them Glow, it's what they prefer. They're very fun, they're very kind. They're like me. They like to play a lot of like small, like sort of indie games. And currently they're going through 2D platformer indie demos, probably from the Steam Next Fest. So I'm excited. I love raiding people I haven't raided, and it's been long overdue for me to raid Glow. They've been very, very helpful as a mod. They've been just a cool friend to have. So I get to do it. Oh, it's bully time. Let's bully me to embrace helping out a friend right here. So I do have a nice little raid message right here. If you happen to have my emotes, feel free to copy paste just the kangaroo coming through. If you don't, just say like, hi Glow, nice to meet you, or nice to see you if you already know them. But yeah, chat, tomorrow I'm gonna be in VR chat. If anybody would like to hang out with me or come say hi, I will be in a Friends Plus world. You can just send me a friend request. I'm just Keliff right there, exactly like my Twitch name on VR chat. I love talking to people, I love meeting new people, and I'm more than happy to have a wonderful conversation with anybody who wants to. But I hope you all take care of yourselves. Hope you all have a great weekend. I'll be back on Sunday with more Beacon Pines, which I'm so excited about. I want to play the game so bad. Hi, the timer's over. Have a great night. I love you all. Bye.